up. Okay, that time it was the normal issue that it has. That time it wasn't a whole new thing. Oh boy. At least that time it was the weird thing it does sometimes where it's like, hey, your mic? That's just a random string of numbers, right? Your mic? That's a big string of numbers? That is what you want your mic set to? Not blue snowball? Your microphone? You don't want it that, right? You want it to be a big string of numbers. I don't know why it does that, but sometimes it does. That's the way the world works. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh, boy. Good job, Chiba, getting first. I had said that when I was muted. But hello, and good job. Oh, computers. Whoa! How lovely.
Shut up and take my money.
Okay, I'll shut up then. What if I just spend the entire stream just like this? What if I just spend the entire stream? Continue talking and take my money. Thank you for the bits. Oh boy. How's everybody doing? We're doing Great God Grove again today. Getting back in the grove. Learning the buzz about the huzz. I was just like, what the fuck was the name of the town that I was in? Buzz Huzz is where we arrived last time. Oh boy, it's been over a week since the last Great God Grove. My memory— whoa, big emote. Whoa. That should be an absurd noodle amount redeem, silent stream. Like how the end stream one is. We do have the 10k no cursing, which nobody— that's only been redeemed once my entire life as a streamer. But I could probably do that. What the fuck? Are we good? Oh, this motherfucking— oh, this motherfucking little shit. Can you believe this guy? Who does he think he is? At least— no, I won't say that out loud. Last time I said something about it, it immediately happened, if you guys remember. I almost said yesterday. It was 2 days ago. I don't stream Wednesdays, and today is Thursday. I move my mouth to look like I'm sipping the water. Mm-hmm. Yes, stay healthy, yes. I have consumed the liquid. There we are. We're all good. Hell yeah. I love bouncing. I just achieved that by nodding. It's so powerful. I'm so powerful. That's my strength. My power. I get the power Triforce, and I just do this. I found you, I like you, now deal with my idiocy forever until the end of time. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I inflict my idiocy upon people by streaming, so therefore, it's only fair that my chatters do it to me as well, you know? It's you give and you get, and you take and you give, and yeah. Gonna lurk since you haven't finished the VOD yet, but you wanted to pop in and say you adore the voices I'm doing. Oh, thank you! I love any chance I get to do silly voices. I love doing these little fuckers. Yeah, sure, you can take that out of context, I don't care. I think Coolsville sucks and all that. I love doing silly voices. Man, truly, truly silly voices is part of my favorite things of doing this. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Coolsville? You'll never know my opinion. Truly doing, like, that movie defined a generation of the shorthand for words being taken out of context of just, I think Coolsville sucks. Me, when I voice both Sans and Papyrus playing Undertale, oh, I love to do a Papyrus voice. I've not played Undertale on stream, of course, because that came out way before I had played, but before I started streaming and such. But I don't know if he's here right now or not. If he is, he hasn't spoken in chat. Serrated Orphan has played Undertale for the first time, like a few months ago, and maybe over a year ago now by this point. And I sat on the couch and did voices for him, along with a couple of other friends around there. And of course, the great Papyrus! He always has a fun voice. Mac Delta Rune stream when? Oh, maybe on the other chapters come out or something like that? More than a year ago? My perception of the passage of time has never been my strong suit. You know? Maybe when the other chapters, I'd be down to replay the first and second chapter again. Confirmed to come out in 2025. Man, I love Undertale, and I love Deltarune. If anybody, I mean, my cursor is an Undertale heart, and I know that people have seen my cursor on occasion and been like, is that the Undertale heart? And I'm like, yes. I guess it's the soul. The soul is shaped like a heart. You know what it is. Mac Deltarune stream 2037 confirmed. If that's what it takes, if that's how long it takes for Toby Fox to make all of the chapters, then so be it, I suppose. It's 7, right? 7 chapters? Did he say? I don't know. I know there's more. I know he's working on like 3 and 4. Live, laugh, love, Toby. Oh boy. One per heart. Yo! People making fantasy things love the number 7. People love the number 7. For real. Like, you got... Shit. What was, What? That was one of the amounts of rings given to one of the groups of people in Lord of the Rings, right? Was that for the dwarves? Was it 7 for the dwarves, or was it 5 for the dwarves? Fuck, dude. I remember 9 for the men, 3 for the elves. What? How many did the dwarves get? I don't know, man. It's been a while. Day I wake up. Every day I wake up. Oh my god. Okay. I've put it on my webcam mic so I can communicate to you. I'm going to unplug my normal mic and replug that shit back in. My thing's going to look... My me is going to look weird because I'm messing about with cables down here! Yay! Cables! Me when I'm coming up with an edgy Marvel character. Yay! Cables! Okay, I've unplugged and replugged and... Alright. Let's see, can I switch back to normal? Are we normal? Are we normal? Oh, hi Moo, happy birthday! Oh my god, okay. Every day I wake up. We're so back. We're so Aren't we? Every day. Every fucking day. Okay, chat, we're using the webcam mic for today's stream. Woo! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh my fucking god. What a world we live in. Okay. Whoop, I went to the wrong screen there for a second. All I can hope, chat, is that this behaves like the webcam problem. And that as soon as I get into the game and start playing it, it stops. I have to hope it's like that, okay? I just gotta. I need to rearrange my setup really quick so that while I'm playing, I can tell if the microphone goes off. Let me move my fucking things around a little bit. Oh boy, okay, how do I do this? Alright. I can do that. I want those to be the other way around. 1 second, I'm fixing everything. Alright. That should work. So... Or wait, maybe this will be easier if I do it like... How do I do this? Every day I wake up. Oh my god, every day I wake up. Okay. 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 If I do this like that. Okay. I won't be able to see when the ads happen. However, I believe I should be able to, see everything here. Gonna blame this on the Girl Scout who just tried to sell me cookies at our door. Wait, there was cookies outside? Did you get them? Bro, I love cookies. Can't have shit on the big screen! Can't have shit on the big screen. Okay. Okay. Chat. You know what? You guys are just gonna have to yell at me if the mic goes off. For now. Then again, you guys have been doing great at that. We're going to the game screen. Right? We're going to the game screen. I haven't pulled up the game yet. I need to pause Sans. Thank you, Sans, for your service. I'm going to pull the game up. And hopefully, everything will be fine once we're actually playing. You know? So just chat, yell at me if you suddenly can't hear me, I suppose. If you see my mouth moving and I'm not talking, you know? Oh boy. Alright, Chapter 4, Buzzhus. Love the dot matrix printer noises as Coppa Gale sound font. Yeah! I love the way that she sounds. She's so I'm obsessed with her. I miss her. I wish she was everywhere. Okay. We're in Buzzhuzz. Everything's great. We're in Buzzhuzz. We don't know where the little rabbit is. Every other town I've been in, there's been a little rabbit that I click on and I get an achievement. I have not yet seen a little rabbit in this town that will provide me an achievement. There is a tiny cat, Verona cat, there is a pumpkin. I don't see any little bunny. But just know I'm on the lookout. Alright, we haven't talked to anybody here from my recollection. So, let's just talk to everybody. How's our beautiful friend here? I hope Capoche doesn't revoke my letters. For letting in some non-busy boy with one of those big hats. Whatchamacallit? A Sonnybrero! Well, I got this Sonnybrero now. What's up there? What's up with you? Well, if it ain't God poke. Howdy doody floody woody. Oh, hello, greetings, hi! Oh, I can't get it. Wait, I gotta get closer. Saying hello weird and different every time. That's how the Buzzhuzzians do it. Or was it Buzzhuzzite? Cause why not Buzzhuzz-fuzzian? Anything goes! Say now, Bucky boy, do you like the great Condal's fit? Those silly Billy Willy Tilly busy boys like me so much. They said they were keeping me. And I said, okay. So now I'm their pet. I likes it. I'm having fun. I like that guy a lot. Oh boy. Do pigeons. Oh, I can't explode it like I could in the other town. Alright. More pigeons, Capochin, there's P. Alright, let's talk to Capo. Hiya, G. Don't look so freaking depressed, okay? Look around! Look at what we've done with glorious Buzzhuzz. See, old Barhauso got a memory, had a stroke of major nostalgia. Just look at that statue. It seems to say, I miss how Buzzhuzz used to be. I miss ruling Buzzhuzz all by myself. I know, I'm somewhat of a history buff myself. So we've reinstated all old laws in Buzzhuzz. No more hats, no more weird art. We've quarantined away that Huzzlebug to the alley. We don't want him bringing back abstract art, do we? No useless gods, one leader's plenty. Oh, you'll see that you have a hard time leaving Buzzhuzz. There was an old law forbidding anyone from exiting town. Go figure. And since all old laws are back, looks like you're stuck here. Oops. You realize you're stuck here too, Capochin. I don't think he's realized that he's stuck here too. Hello, hello?
A new face interrupting my work. I'm learning to talk like a Buzzhuzzite. Let me practice on you. It's Scram Lost Gone. I just told you to Buzzhuzz off. This here plaza used to be covered with paint, but I'm working overtime scraping it off. Papa's gotta afford more birdseed.
Beautiful birds. Well, what if I say this to you? It's Scram Lost Gone. Hey, quit it! I ain't saying none of this Huzzlian nonsense. I'll be confiscating that suckeroni and cheese. Potty mouth. Please say that again. You again.
You. I'm not from here, but Pua says to fit in. You just gotta talk all creative. It's Scram Lost Gone.
Hey, P?
Someone there? I can't hear nothing through the mate's bucket. He always gets the short end of the tail. Gotta wear a stupid bucket. Gotta hold a stupid rope. What's the point? Capuchin won't even give me another letter. They all go to Alexia. Well, I'm tired of it. Boy, that goes in here. What's in there? Oh, it's a bunch of art supplies. How do I get you to... Hello, greetings, eye. What's that? I can't hear. Hello? What's up with you? I can steal your letter. Oops. By letter, I mean your drink. I really fucked that up, didn't I? Purple sippy. You want your purple sippy back? Oh, you took this? Thanks for bringing back my drink. Hey, did you steal a sippy? Well, there it goes, I guess. Only one of them in the whole wide world. Yeah, it's not a person. Hey, there's a guy there. Yeah, this is the person from the village, I think, from where Cavagale was. What's up, sucker? You don't even recognize me. God, I'm good. My new job rocks. I don't have to sing because I'm better than that now. In fact, I'm better than the rest of these busy boys. They should be jealous. Gotta keep climbing that ladder up. Soon I'll be the best at being the best. The poachin better sleep with one eye open. I'm coming for his spot. Huh? No, I'm not green with envy. I'm naturally green. Okay, I'm gonna get Scramlosk on you later. We got over here, we got a lot of stuffs. Oh, boys. Okay, are there any other doors other than those there? Well, I mean, there is this one. Okay, what if I tell you to get Scramlosk on? I'm not lost, you're lost. You're lost if you're not climbing the ranks, gathering power. Otherwise, what's the point of it all? I can take this pumpkin. I'm sorry, this orange veggie. Oh, I can't go in there? Can I go in here? No? Dang. I thought maybe I could go in here and then come out there. Let's see here, we got you. You want to take a trip through the alley, sweet cheeks? Tough luck, bub. I'm ordered by authorities to let nobody pass. Only an order from an authority would override my orders, you hear? For me to let you through, someone with supreme authority would have to tell me, I order you to open this alley. In order, Anna, you gotta get your orders in order, sir. I missed. What if I just do that right back at you? Hey! That's an order from me! You got some kind of order, disorder? I can't listen to an order from myself. I'm not an authority. Just imagine if we could take orders from ourselves. That would be total disorder. I only take orders from supreme authorities. I take orders from Capuchin, who takes orders right from the gods. And that's the order of orders. Got it sorted? Hi, Clyde. For me to let you through, someone with supreme authority would have to tell me the words that I just said. And then there's this person here. Okay, we'll talk to you. Or? Hey, stranger. Yeah, you, Godpo. With that handed splendid hat. Oh, I've met a character with that exact same weird talking quirk before. Who was talking about being a weird spy offhandedly and then was like, ignore that I said that. So I believe that's the I don't remember their name. This game looks very quirky. It in fact is, and I love it so much. I like your style, Scofflaw. You're wearing a hat even though you're not one of Capuchin's boys. Micking it to the stand. Sticking it to the man. Buzzsaws could use you. You're a natural-born freedom fighter. Freedom fighter. Your first mission is to get past this barricade. Then come join the resistance. It's time to strike back at these goons. Show 'em who's hoss. Who's boss? I think I'd prefer it if you'd never corrected yourself. But I respect it. Alright. Doing my little sidestep, my little beautiful steps. Alright, I believe that's everybody out and about. Outs and abouts. I can say hello, greetings, hi to people if I want. Let's see here. What if I said that to you? Hello, greetings, hi. That word is nonsense. How creative! You must be a real hind of Frizzle. Okay. Yeah, let's just go talk to... I'm assuming the gods in here. Bauhauser? Ooh! Weedle-dee doodle-dum. Hello, Bauhauser. God, these places are all so cool. Hello. The sunset is so breathtaking today. Oh, yes it is. Young Godpoke, the world is a beautiful place, is it not? Yeah, it is. I'd say so. It is, it is. I can hardly stand it, yes. It has always been this way. A tremendously difficult, bewitching, wonderful world. Pulchritudinous. I am Bauhauser. You may know... I didn't say you may know this, I say that you know this. I know for sure, 100%, you know this. God of memory. Yes, you know this now. You didn't before, you know it now, that's for sure. I'm Bauhauser, God of memory. Did you remember that I said that? I said it like 5 seconds ago. That's my whole deal, and that's how I talk. I am history. I am memory. I am time. I hold record of all I have seen. In excruciating detail. Yes, not a moment has escaped me. Every second I have witnessed, I remember and experience it all as if it were new. Scraped knees, raised voices, caresses. The scent of a late loved one's home-cooked meal. The reflection of war-born flames on water. The turn of centuries. The turn of millennia. It is overwhelming. It is oppressive. But it is beautiful. Beautiful to behold every delicate moment I have witnessed. I cherish it all. Good and bad I do. I don't care about the ugly part. It's good and bad, and I don't care about the third. Ah! I am crying. Yes, I will not apologize for this behavior. My eyes have gotten all wiggly-wobbly. They do that sometimes. You would cry too, if you were I, and you were me, wouldn't you? I don't really cry all that often, so... I mean, yeah. Then you must not understand what is happening, no. No, I get it. It sounds beautiful and all, I just don't cry. I cry like once a year, maybe. And that's an overestimate. That's an overestimate. I don't know, man. If you understood, you would shed a tear. Yes, you would, yes. Oh, Huzzlemug, what have I done to my sibling? What have I done to it? You see, a letter from King evoked nostalgia in me. I do miss the past sometimes, Godpoke, as we all do, yes. But do you know why we must remember history, Godpoke? Those who fail to learn from history are doomed to repeat it, so you remember it, so you don't repeat it, or at least you don't repeat the bad parts of it, and you can have fun with the good parts. That's then you know that blind nostalgia breeds mistakes, yes. Yeah. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. History is a cautionary tale, warning us to avoid our past mistakes. Even so, nostalgic I feel, nostalgic I felt. It is natural, yes. I created a monument as a tribute to the past. Harmless, I thought. But Inspector's soldiers, they decided my statue meant I desired to return to the past. But the past was dark in many ways, yes. Huzzlemug was not yet a god, no. I would never want Huzzlemug to go away. I miss it so much, I do, yes. My compatriot, Huzzlemug, it has been sealed away. I don't know where, no. It hurts tremendously. Guilt penetrates every crack in my form, yes. Godpoke, it is in your nature to do what is right, just as every Godpoke I have met. Let me help you save my sibling, yes. We must rescue it. I am limited in my ability, Godpoke, it is true. I don't even know where they took Huzzlemug. Where they are holding it, no I don't. If you need the power of my words, please come back here, yes. If you crave advice from my boundless knowledge of ancient history, Godpoke, just ask, yes. I must not wax poetic any further. This is not a Sunday lesson, no. Well, I need you to say this, please. Why, the alley? Oh, the alley, yes! That must be where they are holding Huzzlemug, holding it. Why then, this sentiment I can agree with, yes. Let it be known. I order you to open this alley. That will show that spineless godnapper. They are authority-loving goose-steppers. They have seen their kind through the millennia, yes. If they want supreme authority, I shall give them supreme authority. I order you to open this alley. Takes my words to them, Godpoke. Seek Huzzlemug. Rescue it. Well, I had more to say, but okay, I guess not. I guess I didn't. I think this dude's making up words now. It's like, maybe that's a word I've never heard before in my life, I don't know. But I know that people in this town supposedly make up words. Hi, Bauhauso. I just wanted to throw all the words that I had to you. Yes, yes, yes. A sunnybrero. Ah, creative words. Just like my Huzzle, yes. How I miss it, Godpoke. How I miss my sibling. Okay. Hello, greetings, hi? Okay, same. Get Scram Lost Gone. Is this another creative word? You hurt my feelings, you did. Bauhauser will remember this. I got an achievement for that, at least. I'm sorry. Yeah, Miblibby, it's mostly been my mic and webcam being really bad at the top of stream. But we've met Bauhauser, the god of memory here, and now I pissed. I just ended up saying pissed there because I forgot Bauhauser's pronouns, and then I just paused. And then I just said that I pissed, and that's it. I was like, I pissed them off? Him off? I don't remember their pronouns. What about the story? We got Bauhauser here, who's missing their sibling, whatever their pronouns are. I believe sibling from that conversation is an it's, which is epic. Yeah, that's Bauhauser here at BuzzHuzz. Huzzlemug is the sibling. Bauhauser made this statue because got nostalgic a little bit. Let me talk to, if I talk to Capochin, will you say pronouns? Quarantine away that Huzzlebug to the alley. We don't want it bringing back abstract art, do we? We don't use the gods. 1 liter's plenty. Oh, you'll see that you have a hard time leaving Buzzhuzz, yeah. Old law forbidding everyone from exiting. All the old laws are back. But do you have anything to say about... Okay. Anybody around here got pronouns for the big guy? Where are the pronouns around here? Please. Spare crumb of pronoun, anybody? Anybody around here? No? Maybe if I order you to do this, maybe you'll say, I order you to open this alley! No need to yell your orders. A command from Bauhauso himself? That's his pronouns. He, him. Maybe other ones, but definitely he, him. That's for sure. But that's a god. I can't think of a single supreme authority supremier than a god. Go on through. It's been ordered. That was a quote from Fibsy Bleen. In that time I got stuck in the Mack Danny's drive-thru for 14 hours. Orderer. Achievement. If Bauhauso says the alley is open, that's an authoritative order. It may not be an order from Inspector, the true supremiest authority. But orders are orders. And my orders are to obey orders if the orders are ordered in order by order of... Wait, I've lost it. Can't go in there, no. Ooh, I can take that, though. My flower. Orange veggie, azure rose. I'm going to have to collect colors, aren't I? Because we have... purple sippy. I wouldn't have noticed that if the pumpkin weren't labeled orange veggie and were in fact labeled just pumpkin. Ooh, ominous. Oh, hey, my friend! Well, actually, not really my friend. You don't really like me. I didn't mean to walk in there. I didn't even realize that was a little gateway. Hi, I guess I'm meeting you now.
Rise and sunshine! Hello, howdy, human! And a good happy morning day to you! Boy, I'm brighter and rosy, you cheek blush, happy to see you!
Oh, I love it already.
We got a big need help problem in Buzzhuzz, and it's called... Betrayalty. Betrayalty. Oh boy. Betrayal, cruelty. I can only imagine then what Bauhauso is think-thoughting. Ring, ring, ring. What's up? Who's calling a phony mine? Shall we pick you up the phone and say a nice hello?
I love that. I love it already.
Hello, Mouse. Who's there here? Why, hello, Bow Cow. The oldie just got around underground. Oh, yes, yes, my friend God Hazelbug. It's me, Bauhauso, yes. How are you doing, my squishy squashy dear friend? Yes. Not so bad, my oldest friendest. I'm just reflectinating on how my bestest rockapal leapt in the lurchy yard. Yes, yes, I've betrayed you forevermore since I'm the cruel eldest, yes. I don't much value our friend boat any longest. Goodbye, yes. Click. Oh, that cruel house, oh my once a friend. I can only imagine his ill will intentions. That was me surely what he was thinking to he himself, you agree,
He, him, himself.
Oh, contrail? Then riddle tell me this. If Bowsy's not out to ruin our friendship, then why is he siding with this conformist of Inspector? I think says, oh God Poke, I'm the creativist convent maker god of the whole world at all. But even me myself could never do a mean old unthinkable thing as Bauhauso did.
God, I love the way that it moves. And the way that it speaks. This is another great Puzzle Mug, Cobbigail, and Inspector. I think, oh man, I like Inspector, I like Huzzlemug, I like Cobbigail. I'm like, who's my favorite of them? I don't know. I love them all so much so far. It's so like, yeah. I don't know if you're gonna continue that, but yeah. Inspector, but on something? Yeah.
Me and Rulu the Plaza collaborated, but now he's thrown it away! For some capo chimp in a bundle of goose steppies. But we'll be back, strike that meanie god. My followers are already plot planning. He wants the passport to join the crew at the Artist Rebellion.
Yes, please.
Then here's the hush a secret.
I love the lean forward.
All you have to gotta do is find some nonsensy non-words shouted real loud. Any 4 non-words will do. Good old Inventimug will get you started with a pertinent one. But Trollsy! Why is about that look, blank face? Did you get it?
Yep.
Then up you gurney! 3 more nonsensical slangs to get into the bunker. I'm sure God Poke Around it can find 3 more non-words in the Battle Huzz. Even if abstractions banning, those buzzy humans are creative, Lotta. They take after their mama mug.
Oh, I love it so much. Oh, I love the way that people talk in this game. Okay, well we have 3 words right now and we need 4. We can get the other one pretty easy. They took my triptych, Vaquerito. That darn capuchin makes me so... Makes me... Just keep your cool, Rasma. I'm fine! Is anyone else getting a kind of fashy vibe? It seems like wherever Capuchin goes, miscommunication follows. Buzzards is the last bastion of Capuchin. It won't be easy. But the revolution is coming. Is anyone else getting a kind of fashy vibe? Okay. Hey, Godpoke. You really want to join the resistance? Well, then it's time to demonstrate your loyalty. Demonstrate your loyalty. A real resistance fighter would know the secret passwords. All 4 of them. Come back when you're a real hind of Frizzle. Friend of... no. I guess it would be Hend of Frizzle, but... Sunny Brero. Oh fuck, I have to have all 4 of them at the same time. Never mind. I'll just... Do you want a purple sippy? You don't want a purple sippy? You need all 4 code words to get into our hideout. A real friend of Huzzle would know what to look folklore. Look for. I'll just leave that there. And I'll also get rid of the pump. I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that to you. I was trying to throw that on the ground. Okay, we need to go talk to you again. Hello, greetings, hi. Now we have 4. Okay. Okay. Orange veggie back in the right place. Purple sippy in the right place. And I have the azure rose. Sunny Brero. Hello, greetings, hi. Patrol tree. Get Scram Lost gone. Well then, welcome to the Resistance. You sort of pushed that right on top of my head, and I have now become Flat Stanley. Alright, here we are. Puppy, puppy. Halt! Who has breached our defenses? Identify yourself. The Gavochin's boys are right on our heels. It's the days of reckoning. We were prepared for this. Comrades, stand and fight for the resistance. Ready to taste paint. The new world struggles to be born.
Wait, just a peck and press, please.
I mean, just a second. please. They're a friend. I invited them in. Fraternizing with busy boys. Expect to be disciplined for this, Agent Patchy. That's what a capo's goons. How come the hat's all wrong? That's not a goon. That's my buddy Godpoke. Godpoke? The one who bumped those goons north of Mildred? That's right. They chewed up Cobkill and brought Mildred back together. That'll be it. You're a long way from the Cove, City. I'm Lulu Extraño, head honcho of the Buzzhouse Resistance. And that's Colonel Extraño to you. We're all followers of the god of invention, Muzzlehug. Huzzlelug. If you've infiltrated Buzzhouse wearing a hat like that, you must be a master of espionage. Our cause needs a mole like you. We're in the heat of a guerrilla war. Gabochin made the first strike, sending his goons on charge to exile our god. An unprovoked first move. Those cowards don't know what they've done. Muzzlemug and Bauhauser may be different, but those gods need each other. How can you invent without building on the teachings of the past? Or remember history without the creative retelling of stories? It's time to turn the tide of the war on these yellow bellies. Show Capochin what Hazel's followers are made of. A frontal assault would be deadly, so we've planned to fight back the only way we know how. An infiltration of art, a sculptural siege. I like how no one makes fun of the person that messes up their words. That messes. I love that you messed up your words while talking about the person who messes up their words. I feel like that's beautiful. A counterattack of creativity. It's time to make those busy boys work the error in their ways. We're going to turn the Buzzhouse Plaza Monument into a biting social commentary. Show Capochin what for. And you, Private Godpoke, can be the key to all the maneuver. Report to Mess Sergeant Baker for your first mission. Return when it's completed. Welcome to the Resistance. Red ... thing. Yes, that's nothing whatsoever. It's not any kind of manifesto at all. Hi, Rodney. I'm so glad that Rodney's a part of the Resistance. Is there a little rabbit in here at all? I see no rabbit. Okay, that just sucks. All right. At least Private Godpoke. You're a scrawny little thing. Reminds me of my days as a children's paintball instructor. But that was a whole other life. Weeks ago. Report to Mess Sergeant Baker for your first mission. The Resistance needs you for your talent for espionage. You'll give up your name, your identity. As long as you report to me, you are nothing private. Only if that's okay with you, sweetie. Oh, I'm nicer, actually. Sorry about all the secrecy, Godpoke. Sorry about all the secrecy, Podgoke. With these goons taking over Buzzhouse, you can't be too careful. I'm the guerrilla's covert recruiting agent. A mild-mannered tourist by day, and a spy by... later that same day. Ooh, yes, drink. From the moment I saw you in Hobbyville, I had you pegged as a rebel. You're doing good work repairing the miscommunication between gods. With your help, we can run those goons out of town. They say they're trying to stop the rift, but all they do is taste wine. Waste... you know what I mean. Wow, Godpoke. I heard you bopped those busies back in Mildred. You're so brave, just like me. I'm not blue with fright, I swear. I'm just blue. If those busy boys want to come knocking, me and Debbie will take care of them. I'll paint the meanest caricature you've ever seen. Those goons should be scared of me. Alright. How's it going, Baker? Sorry about the mix-up there, sport. We've been in red alert all over here since Capochin took over. And as soon as I heard, I packed my things and headed off to the front. I left the Mildred, the bakery, in the capable hands of Goody and Thal. But you're here, and Colonel Extraño asked me to give you a mission. Your first task is to get that paint cleaner to leave the plaza. The rest of the plan is secret. I can't reveal it just yet, because Miss Extraño hasn't told me. It can't be hard to get that paint cleaner to get to skedaddle. Just pump up your chest and politely ask, "Excuse me, plate cleaning is no longer needed." I'm certain he'll listen. Simple as pie. After all, how stubborn can a feller be? After all, this should be a cakewalk. But I thought it was going to be easy as pie. Will it be as easy as pie or as easy as cake? That needs to be clear, okay? And also, what kind? The difficulty changes depending on what we're talking about here. What to do? Oh, you're over here now.
I'm supposed to be guarding the entrance to Buzz Hut's, but Alexi's hungry! I wanted to go to Hobby Hoo for some nachos, but some old law says it's illegal to leave Buzz Hut's. I tried to walk past Grudja, but he bit me.
Yeah, that's who I thought it was. Okay. I'm gonna take your drink. I'm not gonna take the pumpkin yet, because I might need another word. But I've noticed it.
This is my job, capiche? Everyone's always telling Kara that he can't do this job no more. First the medical board, now this. Get Scram Lost gone!
The only one who can boss me around is the one who pays the bills, capiche? You know, the weird little blue thing? Always talking about useless gods. Without this job, how was I supposed to go buy so much birdseed? What if I told you to get Scram Lost gone? Here you go. Don't it feel good to let it out? Just close your eyes and imagine you're talking to that damn medical board. HIPAA violation. Drop it. Okay, how's it going, Capo? It's hard work being Inspector's rightest-hand man. I gotta watch P to make sure he's doing his job. It's exhausting. It ain't hard holding up all them nasty legal arts of slop lies for like 5 or 20 hours. You can't have Muzzle coming back and compromising Bauhauser's vision. No useless gods. One leader is plenty. Hey, P, your grip is loosening. Quit telling me all this hog water. Why would we go through all the trouble of exile and Huzzlemug, scrubbing the town of graffiti, and confiscating all the town's art supplies, just to give a dumb order like, "Excuse me, paint cleaning's no longer needed"? I might accidentally said that too loud. Huh? You delivering messages from my boss now? Whatever. Boss say split, I splits. My pigeons await me. I did sit. Yay! I figured this place would be open now. I was like, oh, the pigeon's over here, and you're the pigeon person. How's it going, Capo? Excuse me? This carrot think they're going? Taking an unsupervised break? There's an old law against that. Somewhere. This is why all these Buzz Huzzians should listen to just one leader. One leader's plenty, yada yada. Hello, greetings, I'm ill-giving munchkin. How's my Buzz Huzz talk coming along? What's teaching me? I'll admit, I was a wee bit cranky earlier. Why is that pigeon green? Your hat is still stupid, but I apologize for saying so. The name's Rostrokara. Dr. Rostrokara, unless you're the medical board. I'm not technically a doctor anymore, but that's never stopped me before. You'd think birdseed would taste awful, wouldn't you not? One of many things they don't teach in medical school. I can't pick up the pigeon. Green Flappy. Oh boy, I got so many colors, dude. Ah, Godpoke is finally here as well. Do you see it in the sky, Godpoke? The apocalypse is coming. It looks just as foretold. You are Godpoke and Megapon. Cotton sent you for paint. Oh? Cotton has not yet sent you for paint? She will. If you go to Cotton, Cotton will send you to me for paint. How do I know what Cotton will do in advance? I happen to know these things because they were foretold in a painting. If you spelunked below Buzzhuzz, there are buried basements below basements, full to bursting with paintings. There are paintings that foretell all things. Things to come, yes, but also things not to come. Portraits of people who will never exist, events that will never transpire. Among them, a painting foretells your meeting Woah in the service of the gods. Have I seen this painting? No. But all things have been painted, so this event is foretold thus. I know you are Godpoke, and you need paint. My dye vats were trained by the Capuchin. Sinister, yes. Godpoke will refill all 3 vats by finding 1 object of each color. What are the 3 colors? It does not matter. Godpoke will accomplish this task without Woah giving them that information. This is foretold. Well, I'm gonna go back now, and I'm probably gonna be told that I'm gonna need to go over there. Oh, hello. From the moment I saw you in Hobby Hill, I had you pegged as a rebel. You're doing good work repairing the miscommunication between bots. I've said this dialogue before. Okay, moving on. I like Woah, he's cool? Yeah, that guy's cool. I did zit. Oh, I did zit. Good work! That paint cleaner is out of fight. I told you it would be a simple syrup. Once you would ask him to leave, he probably left right away. I like Mr. Kara. I hope he stopped working for that Capuchin. And then he let that pool rub off on him. I mean... Alright, what do I do next? Aha! Private Godpoke returns from their first covert operation. At ease, soldier. Commendations. My field agents tell me you scored a resounding success. Praise me or not. But there's no time to waste, Private. The war of artistic attrition marches on. Report to Lieutenant Cotton for your next mission. You're doing great, honey. Need any snacks? You Godpoke, he almost snuck up on me. I am not blue with fright, just blue. Only I can take that word. Did Colonel Shenyu send you to me? This next part of the plan was my idea. You'll need to get a bucket of paint from Paint Pit to the west. And you gotta slosh it on the plaza statue. All the paint's been confiscated, but the plastic master's a friend. He loves Hustle-Mug. It'll be easy. Even a private league, you can do it. Just don't make me do it. I'm not blue with fright, I'm just blue! Alright. Whee! Here you go again. I want this. I've seen red, orange, green, blue, purple. I've not seen yellow. I know you are Godpoke and you need paint. Yes. I say that because this one has a crown on it. Like, that has a plant. This one has a little mouth. And this one has a crown. I guess we can do orange. Or not. Well, we can do blue. RGB. Oh no, maybe that... Yeah, you're right. It is waves. RGB. Alright. The ads are about to start. So, we are going to be waiting for those to be over. If you are going to be getting those ads, if you're not subscribed, then You don't have to worry about missing out on anything because we're just going to be paused here. But if you need to take a break, now's the perfect time. If you need to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get a drink of water, save your files, take your meds, anything like that, that'll make your life better. That'll, just do 3 minutes of your time. I don't know, maybe you could put, like, your laundry into a thing. You could get a snack. Decided you're not getting ads, built different. Whoa. That's powerful. And I respect that. If you do get the ads, you can just look away from them. And I feel like that's the most important step of all. Even if, even if you're like, oh, I already have food and I have water and, I've already been to the bathroom recently. I'm completely safe and I've already stretched and have done everything that I need to do. I've taken my meds. You can just take off your headphones if you're wearing them and look away from the screen while the ads are on and just be like, nope, not getting those. That's the solution to ads. It's truly just don't look at them. That's the biggest power we have as a society. It's just not fucking looking at ads. Being like, oh, you want to sell me something. I am no longer paying attention. Oh boy. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. See, I'm taking care of stuff during the ads. I'm just looking over here. Alright. It's like, oh, there's things I never cleared all of these things in a tab. I have now cleared the things in the tab. Oh boy. How are we all doing, chat? I hope we're all having a good day. I miss this game. I'm glad to be back into it. I will say, I did find it funny. I immediately... Not immediately, I waited like a couple hours after stream. On Tuesday, when I was like, oh, I can go into the bug snacks tags and stuff, now I can go into these without getting spoiled. I immediately pulled them up, and there were at least 2 pieces of fan art that were combining bug snacks and Great God Grove, and I was like, damn. Because, that's been my January. Apparently, it's been at least one other person's. I believe they were both by the same person. I was like, huh. I was like, whoa, somebody's combined these as well. I was like, oh, that's Capuchin playing bug snacks and stuff like that. I was like, oh, that's neat. I think there was also, a Capuchin as a Grumpus. I was like, whoa. Those are all on Tumblr. I forget the person who did them. I'll see if I can find them immediately, and if so, I'll say what their URL is. Oh, there's one. Eiffel Arts. That's EYEFULLARTZ. Did some Grumpus Capuchin art that I find really cool here. You know what? I'll just reblog that now. I don't think I reblogged that before, so that'll... You have a Tumblr, and you follow me on there. I've just reblogged good art. Oh boy. I wish the Tumblr search system was better. Actually, they did update it, didn't they? I'll have to look up how they did that. I'll have to double check how you can... Because I actually want to see... I hate whenever you get into a new media on Tumblr, and then you have to go back. It's like, I want to see the posts that people were making when they, when this thing was still coming out. But all the... Tumblr when you look up something on Tumblr, it's like top posts of all time, and that's a lie. It's the top posts from recently. But, I mean, if you choose, from the past year, that's accurate. If you choose last month, that's accurate. If you choose top recent, that's accurate. But if you choose top of all time, it doesn't give you the top of all time. It gives you the top recent. And that, I hate. Anyway, God book has brought 3 objects to pool, but the vats are half empty. Godpoke will find one more thing of each color to fill the vats. There are a few objects left in Buzzhuzz of the 3 colors. Godpoke and Megapong will get more creative this time. Godpoke will accomplish this task by recollecting what they have encountered thus far. This was foretold. I can't put the veggie in. But I had orange and I had burble. Okay. I need more things of colors. Whoa, what the hell is that? It's a fish. It's a pink herring. It's not a red herring. It's a pink herring. Okay. What an intriguing thing here. So we've got pink, but we haven't found yellow. Okay, the flower hasn't respawned. Alright, let's go. If we go in here, will there be a red thing again? No. A liar. I like how they live here in a bunk bed. Well. Woo! Big art of Inspecta being ominous, and with their tail, he's fucking up King. I mean, that goes along with the Inspecta's bad theories, huh? Ugh, Godpoke, you almost snuck up on me. Okay. If I put words in there, will that work? I think you saw a yellow one bottom left. Oh. I'm gonna look around here again. I'm not seeing any blues, Zeus. I'm just gonna walk around looking around here. If I put in the not blue with bright. Ha! So I remember somebody else said I'm not green. Like one of the ropes. Okay. You said you weren't green with envy, you're just green. There we go. Two. Like I can't. Any of these ropes? Okay, there we go there. Who's red? I guess I should maybe look for a red person again. Maybe somebody's red. Who around here is red? I think our friend is red. Do you have anything to say about being red? Okay, you don't say anything about being red, though. Go back and down. I don't know exactly when that message was sent, but I will look around everywhere again anyway. Do you have anything to say about being red? I don't know why you would. I look beautiful, I look handsome. Although I do wish Vin made me a new outfit. This one's a tad dinky smallish teeny. At least I'm a cutie Payla! Try the herring. I mean, pink is close to red. Pink is not red, unfortunately. Okay, yes, I need... Who wants to be red? Who wants to tell me about red? Let's talk to the people in here first. Oh, maybe talking to the gods as well. Yeah, I'm talking to Raz first. Hey, so you finally met Lulu. I mean, the Colonel. King would be proud of her. Art is communication. It's the best way to say the things we can't quite say. I just got dust in my eye. Okay. I'm not gonna talk to the gods just yet. Let's just go around, talk to everybody. I'm gonna talk to the Colonel. Because I don't think... You don't say anything about being red, right, Rodney? Yeah. You gave me the blue thing. You don't have anything about red? You have anything about red? Nobody's red around here. Actually, I guess while I'm over here, I can talk to, I just want to see it again. I'm gonna be so honest. I just want to see it again. Hustle mug!
This is a betrayal to you. That Bowser's been so cruel to me, so cruel. But I smiled happy to imagine you saving the days at all. Your presence makes me blush bright red, bright cheek.
Ooh!
Need some ID inspiration for your mission?
Nope, you've provided all I need.
Well, so then I'll see you on the flipaphone, God Coke. Bye-byes, yeah.
God. It's great. Oh boy. I love that freak. Oh yeah. That applies to all of these fucking gods. Just like I look at them and I'm like, wow, I love that freak. Alright, red. Red got red. Well, has enough dye to mix paints for Godpoke and Cotton, just as foretold. Godpoke will find Woah bucket. This task will not be very difficult. Well, yeah, I know where a bucket... Oh, you've taken it off. I was about to be like, but how do I get it off? Yoink. Mine now.
You've had it with wearing that stupid bucket.
I'm not even holding this rope anyway.
Legend doesn't tell me nothing.
Am I holding a boat from floating away? Maybe it's the leash of a big lion. Or probably it's just another pointless job to keep old Pete busy. P, go count all the rocks in Mildred. P, investigate that clown. P, hold this useless rope for 1,000,000 billion years. I'm tired of P getting all the useless jobs. Aww. They say you can tell a good leader because of his spotless jammies. In this art, in all this art confiscating, I ain't get a speck of paint on me. I really am good at being in charge. See what they say? One leader is plenty. I gotcha, a bucket. Godpoke has found a bucket, yes. I will fill the bucket with paint. Woah was destined to do this. Godpoke will do many things as foretold. Yoink. Godpoke will leave Buzzsaws better than they found it. Godpoke will reach the spire and make a shocking discovery. These things have been rendered by ancient painters in exquisite detail. Just as all things come, and all things not to come. I hate the UCAB. Capuchin, you little rascal! That absolute rascal. Hello, I have paint bucket. Bucket paint? Yes, got it. I'm epic. I'm cool. Ugh, Godpoke, you almost snuck up on me. Oh, do I have to give it to you? Here you go. Goopy bucket. Ammunition for old Debbie. No, God, focus on the plan. Godpoke, paint the monument. Then get your next mission from Baker. Okay. Gonna throw rocks at his window. Don't people typically... Isn't that like a romance movie thing or whatever? Like, whoa. I don't know. Ha! Oh, it's become Inspector now. I made it Inspector. Whoa. That's cool. How you feel about that, dude? Sound the alarm! The statue's been painted? Illegal. This is some hustle mug type nonsense. 1 liter is plenty. Kara, get that goop off the statue or I'll get the big boss to set things straight. 1 liter is plenty. We'll all unite under the that's to say, under the inspirational Bauhauser. Just one to get attention? 1 really big rock. 1 boulder-sized rock, if you will. Here's we are. You did it! You're so brave. Now that statue's more of a paint mess than my classroom. Back when I taught history art, and no, it's not the same as art history. I used to teach school kids all about how the past influences art, and how art changes history. That was before I added the bayonet. Those busies shuttered my school. Only regular history is worth teaching, they told me. It's time to fight for our art, so me and Debbie joined up with Lulu. I mean Colonel Extraño. Please don't tell her I said that. I'll be in trouble again. I don't want to pay her name on the chalkboard 50 times. Going to throw Silver a rock, and if he looks through the window, more rock to head. Whoa. Our work's succeeding! The monument is above! First this, then pay. What isn't Baker allergic to? The philosopher once said, you must sneeze for all the things you love. I got another easy request for you, Godpoke. We need a spare uniform. Intriguing. You know, the busy boy god? The little hat and coat? Colonel Extraño wants you to launch it at the Plaza Monument. Kapow! Getting a uniform there will be filthy. Just like before, all you've got to do is ask. Tell that goon in charge of the uniforms. We need a spare uniform, please. He'll be happy to oblige. Definitely, absolutely, certainty. Probably. Another successful ploy from the mind of the expert strategist Colonel Extraño. But our maneuver is not yet complete. The social commentary is not yet fully deployed. Report to Miss Sergeant Baker for your next mission. And down with the tyranny, down with the guns. Just don't get yourself hurt, sweetie, okay? Those busy shutter my school. Okay, same. Dialogue. Not same as in they also shuttered my school. My school is perfectly safe. Big bleep. What's up, big bleep? Ah, that's what's up with big bleep. Bauhauser says the alley's open. That's an authoritative order. Okay, it's the same dialogue or whatever. I'm surveilling these goons. They're trying to guard that statue. Buzzhuzz used to be a creative hub. People would paint over statues, draw on buildings, make art about history and history about art. It was never the same 2 days in a row. Now Capuchin is afraid of powerful art. He knows it'll show everyone how sinister he really is. Really is. The busy boys ate my school. No! I'm so sorry about your school. Oh! Aha! Intriguing, intriguing. Now, I don't know which of these guys is in charge. Maybe you? Huh? What do you mean, Jellybean? I don't need a new uniform. A new uniform? Just big and span, man. My drip is dry. Why? Do you see a stain? Get slapped with a herring. It's dirty now. It's been slapped with a herring. I'm climbing up in the ranks, baby. I've got an even more important job now. And it's telling you specifically to bug away. No more messing with the monument. Not one step toward the plaza. So without further ado, get outta here. Freak! Oh, are you supposed to fight me? I'm trying to talk to you, bud. I guess. Okay. How you feel about that, bud? I don't have anything to do there, so yet. What's up with you? Aha! The boy you little funny rock is looking pretty swanky now. Everyone's so angry, furious, mental about it. I have no idea what's going on. All you gotta do is chill up there, on top of your 3 pigs. Alright. Now that Trip's left, what do we got over here? What lies within? Oh, baby. Okay, I'll save that for last. No twerking. No twerking allowed. I'm sorry, chat. Nobody is allowed whatsoever. Alright, well, there's the spare uniform. Give, thank you.
Hey, Megapon! You still hanging out with that boring new god poke? Didn't you know? Nobody likes an outfit repeater.
Unless you're a snazzy boy like me. Only then is a Trey Bean. Hey, Megapon, how'd you get in here? Hey, Megapon. Okay, we need a spare uniform. Finally, Meg, Godpoke's ready to ditch the cowboy boots. Well, I can't help but the makeover. See, we've only got 1 uniform left, and it's reserved for Mr. Capochin himself. It's a backup in case his outfit gets all dirty. Like, if he gets dirt, or paint, or dust, or mud, or grime, or maybe a little sweat, or... Where's my button? Ooh! Somebody did a little graffiti. Smells like spoiled fruit and grease in here. I could get used to this. Hey, you're that weird face from Hobby who ruined my career. I can't go back to the network without a show. My career is kaput. But I've got a new job now, as a busy boy. Those guys really get me. They've got respect for good old family values. Did you know 34% of audiences hate abstract art? It confuses them. Well, the busy boys know how to please a crowd. They've done the right thing, banning art, as well as paint, hats, emigration. Huh. Oh, there is a rabbit there! I straight up didn't even see it! I thought I was clicking on the melons. Oh, I got it. I got the achievement. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, it's time. Let's see whatever beautiful video we have. Play. Cooking with the capo. Stranger in my kitchen. Why, I didn't think you'd make it. You're just in time for cooking with the capo. Today I'll show you how to cook a special meal. It's Inspector's favorite treat. A devotion burgie. It's a show and commitment. It says eat me up. I taste like your loyaliest whatever. Inspector needs a big meal for his big plans. And I'm the only one who can make his dinny. That's how I show him I care. First, you gather your ingredients. Romaine lettuce, sesame seed buns, and some pickles, if you're nasty. Yeah. Oh no! We're out of the important ingredient, the meat! A juicy devotion burger needs a very special meat. You can't get it from a grocery store. You gots to look within yourself. The meat of a devotion burger comes from deep inside. Devotion takes loyalty, integrity. It takes heart. Before we start, don't be shy. Give your meat some affection. Self-love is important. The fuck? Now we gotta tenderize the meat. This part takes raw power. It takes strength, brute force, the will to carry out orders, the might to do what has to be done. Inspector needs strength. He needs power. Don't think, just go harder. Harder! Harder than that. I put a feather in it, an egg, and more force. All of it. Make yourself useful. I don't have any complexes. Now that the meat is tender, we gotta cook it down. We're going for a well-charred steak. Cook it down. It's essentials. Take everything tasteless and get it off it. You can't serve Inspector a disorderly meal. He needs a uniform flavor. Only what's useful. Only what's delicious. That's how you help him take power. This is not a metaphor for anything. Char! Shrivel! There's no metaphors. Cook yourself down to win his love. Now, time to assemble the devotion burgie. I did a steak, and that's what's normal for a burger. Take your ingredients and jam them together. Make them fit like you never have. Give them a home, a chance to be loved, a chance to feel normal. Just fit in. Why won't you fit in? Fit in! I finally fit in when Inspector rules, when he's the only god left, when he sees how I followed him, how I've devoted everything. Will it ever fit in? Fit in! I need to fit in. I need... devotion burgie fit for the boss. I hope he tells me what a good job I did. With these steps, you'll make a half-decent burgie too. Thanks for cooking with the capo. And remember, nobody makes a devotion burgie like me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I expected this game to go to dark places. I didn't think implied cannibalism would be part of it. Well, I guess it's... I don't know if what Inspector is. I don't know if a god... Because the gods used to be... Gods used to be people. And Capuchin is a people, and he's giving it to Inspector. I don't know if that still counts as cannibalism or not. I don't know. It's close enough. It's close enough, I think. Anyway. We need to get your uniform dirty. Do you have any more paint? That's not paint. I need to get... Can I get this person? No, I can't get you to, run off, because I'm assuming, like, you chase me when I'm on these white bits, but you don't go further. So I can't, there's no way for me to angle you to go and run into P. How do I get your uniform dirty? My friend who has the purple drink, the purple sippy. Not there anymore, huh? Or is that you? That's probably you. You don't have your purple sippy anymore? I was gonna throw the purple sippy. I guess I can try the orange veggie. Let's try the orange veggie. I guess I already tried the pink herring. Wow, rude. Deflection! You've got some nerve, Godpoke. Did you see my video? Did you see how normal I am? Make them run into the sticks? I probably could, but I can also just get the sticks down anyway. Come on, over here. Psst, psst, psst. Ah, it doesn't do it. Should P with the veggie? Ooh! Oh, I have 2 of them. I didn't even notice. Ow! Don't distract me. I'm focusing. Got to hold it. Hold it. I think if I try to get the sticks, they just break apart. It's just like I can go over here, but there's nothing over here that I need right now. I don't believe. All I can do is look at this. I need something to dirty Capo's uniform. Let's go talk to Baker again. Maybe, because Baker's the one who gave me this quest. Baker might have an idea, and if not, I can probably talk to the gods about it. Because they do give hints. You need a fair uniform. You know, the busy boy garb? With a little hat and coat? Yeah. Yeah. Talk with Bao? I probably could. I think first I'm gonna talk to, Huz something. What was your name? Puzzlemug!
This is a trail tree. That Bowser's been so cruel to me. It's so cool, but I'm smile happy to imagine you saving the days and all. Yeah, I tell you about the red. Need some idea inspiration for your mission?
You know what? I'll just say no for now, and I'll come back later if I need that.
Bye-byes, yeah.
Do. We'll just see if Bao has anything. Bao. Aha, I did a reference. What's up? The little hands. Hello, Solve, Godpoke, my friend. I do hope Comrade Huzzle is doing alright. It does not deserve this treatment. Huzzle is resilient, it is. I know it is strong. Water off a ducky's back, it would say, as if nothing was wrong. Let us bathe in the ethereal light of the apocalypse. Oh, you mindless busy boy drone, stealing my Huzzle, stealing it. Why can't you just let it go? You wish for help from Bauhauser with the wisdom of his many years, yes? We need a fair uniform. You have nothing to say about that? No, thank you, Bauhauser. I see. Then did you wish to hear tales of history? The stories of this world? Oh, yeah, if you have them to offer, tell me. Very good. It is nice when the youth yearn for knowledge, yes. You know Cobbegill. You do, I do, we all do, yes. A lovely card, chipper, sweet. You must also know she has a wild side. A mischievous one, a frightening one. You see, the world has not only one, but 2 special holidays wrought forth by her. You know the harvest, but there is another just before. Would you like to hear its story, Godpoke?
Yeah!
Well, the human Cobgirl was both a teacher and a prolific prankster. She pulled off incredible tricks. On peers, gods, nobody was safe now. But she had a rule. She was kind. For every trick, there was a treat. When laying 300 glue traps in the doorway of Old Bloom's domicile, she left a jar of candy in the center. Oh, what joy. When jumping out and frightening all the hair from a politician's head, she was sure to leave a toy boat on his lawn. So kind she was, yes. When she ascended through the rift, her tradition became a holiday. An evening of mirth and pranks and costumes and chaos. We call it Cobboween. Do you need something more, Godpoke? Nope. As you say, so shall it be, yes. Until we meet, Godpoke. Alright. Alright. We got this whole situation here. Oh yeah, this probably be you. Why can't you just let it go?
Let it go? Let it go?
You're right! I'm tired of being a laughingstock of the goons and getting useless jobs. Counting rocks, holding dumb rope. Well, I'm through! Hear that, Capuchin? Whatever this useless rope does, I'm done being your lackey. I'm letting it go! Haha. Get splatted, idiot. You drainhead! Oh boy. No one tells P nothing. How was I supposed to know that rope was important? If you think about it, this Capuchin's fault. Hell yeah. Look at me! I look like abstract art! I'm breaking the law! Oh god, what do I do? P, you harebrain, this is what happens when the hustle's influence sneaks in. No more of these useless... Okay, yeah, one more. Once I'm through with P, that little run will have a name at all. You're right! Godpoke's making sense for once! We need a new uniform! Weh. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Since we da-da-da... Stop! Capuchin needs an outfit. It must have gotten messy. I can only imagine. Our fearless leader, caked in mud and dirt and sweat and crime and... Take the spare uniform to him, please. Perfectly fitted for the boss. Capo fit. We got it. Alright. I'm all the way over there. Meow. No? I had to throw it at it, right? Or maybe I give it to them and they throw it at him. I got the uniform. That much I got. I got it. Capuchin is here! Run! Oh god, Poke. Don't frame me like that. Yeah, it was Baker. You? Oh god, Poke, you got it! Must have been just as easy as I said. Sometimes all you need to do is ask. Gotta lay this baby on that statue. Look closely. There's a special spot on the statue for that outfit. Okay. There's a special spot for it, huh? Is it the little guys at the bottom? Rude. It's probably this little guy at the bottom, ain't it? Yep. Ha ha! Ha ha! Get wrecked. How you feel about that, boss? Right. That poke's making sense for once. Okay, no, we need a new uniform. Oh, please. Ha 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 ha. Hee ha ha. My little scamp ideas and such things. I guess it wasn't my idea. The idea wasn't mine alone, but mine. What's up? Final method. We're almost there, Godpoke. When it's all in place, it'll be glorious. I think Mr. Thranio told me her plan yet. But the Colonel's got a good head on their shoulders. Dímelo, Revolucia. Revolucia. Praise Mitternacht and praise Hazelmaga. Private, your mission for the revolution was executed flawlessly. You are hereby promoted to Corporal Godpoke. You've done so good, Ari. Now there is one piece left to move before our gambit is complete. Our biting social commentary needs a biting catchphrase. Scout high and low, Corporal, and find a phrase to parody. We need a sentence that represents the backward thinking of the goons. Then sneak past the garrison of busy boys and fire it at the statue. Our decisive victory is nearly at hand. Go with mud speed! But make sure to take a water break if you need one, sweetie pie. Yep, Kabok. Your hat scared me. Sorry, me and Debbie have been real nervous lately. Debbie says she's sorry for jumping too. Vojan's been stepping up security. He really doesn't want to lose control of Buzzhuzz. What's he after, do you think? The apocalypse is coming. So why is he wasting everybody's time? Yep. Makes my skin cold just to think about it, Godpoke. Is someone you say water, right? Final method. Yeah. Need a weird phrase. Raz? Comrade, how goes the revolution? Thing and I used to love Buzzhuzz. The art, the history. Thing and Hustle are both such wordsmiths. They love to make up words together. Like, snuff a sniff a smell and betray our old tree. And Bauhausel. He and I aren't so different, you know? Well, he's a lot better at talking about feelings, whereas one time I got so nervous to share my feelings that I barfed on King. Why did I tell you that? You have anything to say? Oh, that's new, ain't it? That little, rug on the ground? The Cones erected more defenses around statue. That Capuchin is trying to turn Buzzhuzz into a fortress. No one enters and no one leaves. Does this not stop you from reaching the spire, Podgo? What's Capuchin so afraid of? Yeah, oh, you throw rocks! My rock now. Bonky Rock! Did you know 34% of audiences hate abstract art? It confuses them. All the busy boys know how to please a crowd. They've done the right thing. Banning art. Well as paint. I've already said this line, haven't I? Nobody's there. It's Grem Lost Gone. That's the wrong voice. Oops. I thought you were someone else. What's with the busy boys matching outfits? Well, gave me the swanky Rana when I fled. I mean, moved here. You won't catch me wearing that stiff crimson uniform. God strike me with all my latex forms where I stand. Godpoke will do many things, all foretold. Godpoke will be Buzzhuzz, but yeah. Oh, you're down now. Never mind. Aha, that monumental funny rock's looking pretty swanky now. Everyone's so angry, furious, mental about it. I have no idea what's going on. Anybody in here? Nobody in here? Okay. Nobody in there. We're all good. We're all vibing. Is anybody back here other than you? No. Okay. P? No one tells P nothing. How was I supposed to know that role was important? Yeah, same dialogue as earlier. Hey you! Quit that! If the busy boys fail, then how am I supposed to be the best busy boy? I have nothing to prove. Anyone. Who am I gonna make jealous? I found a spare uniform for the boss. Won't he be proud of me? Maybe he'll give me a kiss. What is wrong with you, Godpoke? Throwing my uniform on that statue? Just look at Buzz Eyes, it's all going down the drain. This is what happens when we and useless gods get a say in running things. They'll all tremble under the rule of one singular leader. No useless god. One leader's plenty. And that's a capo promise. Did it. I figured maybe not. But it's, yeah. Hey boss, what's going on with that statue? Is that supposed to be us? It's supposed to be me! What an unflattering piece of baloney! If a harebrained artist did this, it's not so bad, boss. They did a great job capturing your essence. They don't really sound like that, do we? Enforce and inspect a singular rule, even if no one wants it. That sounds like TV villain behavior. Hey, maybe we are the villains. Silence! We don't look like that! This is the work of a rogue artist not to be trusted. The people are on our side. Wrong again, Capo. The people are against you. We have outflanked you, you scoundrel. Surrender now or we'll have no choice but to raise arms against you. Lulu, my old foe. I should have known this was your doing. It's Colonel Extraño now, sweetie pie. And if you think that statue hurt, that was just our coup de main. Raise the white flag or prepare to succumb to a full-on barrage. Get ready for the meanest caricatures you've ever seen. Unbelievable. But we're gonna crush you, guerrilla artists. It's time, P. Don your bucket and attack! Patty. Pardon? My name is Patty! I have a name! Not just one letter, a whole name! And Patty's tired of following you around. Patty's tired of the useless assignments, tired of confiscating art supplies, tired of attacking folks from stopping my friend Godpoke from reaching to Spire. All this stuff you told me to do for Inspector, and you won't even learn my name! So Patty's done. I don't belong to you or Inspector. In fact, I think it's time. P, don't you dare do it. For some art! Hey, some art don't sound half bad. I'm gonna draw new food. It's called a soup witch. Alexi, you too? You can have 100 letters if you attack those artists. You can be Alexander Watchamon. Go to train, boss. I'll give myself all the letters I want. And have a snack break to boot. Let's paint some murals. This town's real bored without color. A truce! Victory for all! Bauhauser and Huzzle will be pleased. Miss Lulu, are there any crayons anywhere? Dig into those art supplies. Every man for himself. Let the plaza be ruled by Bauhauser and Huzzlemug once again. Yeah! Yeah! Haha, get wrecked. Hee ha ha ha. Hee. Godbook will do many things he did as yes, same time. Don't have anything new to say. Out of a job again. God's care, I get something right. Whatever. I'll get a normal job, I guess. Like working poor at the museum or doing experimental plastic surgery on pigeons. Me? Doing honest to train work? What a joke. Got all these freaks here. Is anybody in the, convenience store type thing here? No? No. Good. Good. Just like, I want to get all the people on, like, the weird ends and stuff. We got all these people here. Oh! Is that where, Oh. I'm so sorry, little guy. That's a good point. I suppose you're right. Oh, Godpoke! Look around you! You did it! The busy boys are liberated. You're no longer doing Kapotin's doing. When Lulu came to Mildred, she promised we could have the grove. She said Kapochin was a liar. He wasn't involved with he wasn't solving the mystery at all. She recruited folks from all around the grove to try and stop them. But in the end, you succeeded. The busy boy ranks are turned. Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! That's just right. Nothing is solved yet. Kapochin was making the investigation slow on purpose. But now there'll still be the matter of the letters to the gods. And without the king, the gods have left the rift open almost too far. Is the grove going to be alright? You'll have to continue alone, Godpoke. But you can do this. The busy boys are just slowing you down. Before you go, you should stop by Bauhausel and Huzzle. I'm sure they'd love to see you. You did it, Baccarito. Lulu's plan worked. I mean, the coroner's plan. I'm glad it didn't come to blows. What a waste of paint. That Patty. It must take a lot of bravery to stand up for yourself. Well, you'll know the truth about Kapochin now. But we still don't know what happened to King. Well, Baccarito, there's only one place left to go. I'll finish your quest. Let me give this triptych the ending it deserves. Good luck. Whoa! Oh, it's been changed. So Inspector's the one causing all the bad stuff now. That used to be King. Aw. Is anybody over here? No. Anybody in here? Probably not. Well, we got Rodney. Hi, Rodney. Wise words, Rodney. Alright, let's talk to everybody before we leave. Podgoke! Buzz is back to its old self. A place for all inventors and artists, even those defecting goons. Glad it didn't come down to fighting. Truth be told, I didn't want to have to mill a can. I love when they're left on their own, and it's like, oh. You know? Comrade Godbook, our coup d'art was successful. All of us is united once more in appreciation for history and creativity. Now that it's peacetime, I hereby disband our guerrilla art force. This is how Buzzhuzz was meant to be. Everyone taking inspiration from the past and the possible futures. Enemies united. Extraño, you brilliant strategist. Go play and have fun, sweetie. I'll be here if you need me. Whatever, I'm over it. I'm like 8. Plenty of time left to be the best at something else. I'm gonna draw blood and guts. Leave me alone! I guess Capo isn't here, huh? Whoever he is, he left. Is anything different here in your dialogue? Okay, no. We got all these little guys. I'm gonna save you for last. I like you a lot. And I'll save P as well, so I guess we'll go clockwise starting from you. Peace has come to Buzzhuzz. It's time to put down our weapons. No longer will old Debbie be a tool of war. Now she's once again a tool for teaching. History art class is in session. Teaching these kids how to make art that reflects our history. That way we can learn from our mistakes and don't repeat them. Oh yeah, sorry, it's Patty now. Is that kid drawing me? Hi, sweet thing. Banana Thaniel. I think it's longer now. Was I a rude little rat earlier? Sorry, I was just obeying orders. Once I'm off the clock, you should totally, come to my Busy Boy Cinema Club. He's gonna watch the Holy Moly Mountain. It was banned for years, but I have a copy! It's a film about censorship and mass appeal and idol worship and... This sounds familiar. How come whenever I think somebody's doing a great job, I end up learning a lesson and changing their mind? Well, as long as I got all these markers, I'll do some drawing. Storyboarding a movie about a blue giraffe who owns an ice cream parlor. I bet 82% of audiences would think it's way too weird. But I like it. Aww! Yeah! I found a spare uniform for the boss. Will he be proud of me? He'll give me a kiss. Hey, where'd he go? I was just sitting here waiting for my kiss. Ain't this better, Godbook? I'm drawing all kinds of food. No more listening to Capo, no more commands. I'm not gonna fight my pal Godpoke anymore. I don't care how badly Inspector wants you stopped. You're nicer than him anyway. Cool Hat! You did it! No more fighting or enforcing dumb laws. No more spreading mean letters as Inspector said so. Just art and learning. Plus, no one can tell me not to use my full name. Patty is P no longer. Yay, Patty! And also confirmation that they were spreading the letters. And not King. Well, Mama, that was more dramatic than old partner mine. Earth-shattering energy. Don't best me and Clicky collab on this and thing. I'm just keeping this outfit on. I feel great. Alright. Bauhauser. You feeling better, bud? Boss, you, Godpoke. You showed those busy boys. You taught them, you did. The blue Lilliputians are learning, growing they are. I am so proud of them, proud. I hope the same can be said for Capochin and Inspector, I hope. Inspector. I remember him being such a vibrant new god. Sweet, inspiring. But now he is so very, very angry. I have witnessed this kind of anger many, many times throughout history. A quiet, brewing anger simmering below the surface. An anger he refuses to admit, yes. This anger may actually be fear. Fear can drive one to do terrible things. I have seen it again and again, I have. Oh, Inspector. My comrade, are you all right? Excuse me, there is something happier to say. Exciting, there is. My Huzzlemug is unexiled, it is. Yes, it is. I meet again with it soon. I hope it is not too cross, not too angry, no. But I understand, if so. I am so lucky to shape the world alongside such genius, yes. A revolutionary, oh yes. How splendid to oversee such a beautiful grove, a beautiful earth. I love it, I do. And I wish to see it last for eons forever. I hope it does, yes. Enjoy the glow of the radiant rift, but you must not dawdle, Godpoke. The ads are soon. You need to finish my dialogue quick. Let us stop the apocalypse so our young ones may forever enjoy this beautiful world. Alright, as Bauhauso said, the ads are starting soon, so if anybody needs to take a break, now is the perfect time, because I'm just gonna be sitting here and chilling for just about 3 minutes as the ads go on. So, if you need to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get some water, just, take a break. Take your meds. Fucking, fix your posture. Did I already say get some water? I probably did. Get a snack. I probably already said that as well. Yada yada, yada yada. Yada yada yada. Yada yada. I'm good at talking, and I do it a lot. I don't know if you know this. I've talked before in my life. I've talked. I've said words. I've said words and conveyed messages through spoken communication. I've communicated ideas by vibrating my vocal cords and moving my tongue and jaw in such a manner to, as well as my lips, don't forget those, as just to convey certain noises that then correspond to certain words, which are things that convey an idea of a thing and are not necessarily the thing themselves. And by doing that, I have managed to communicate concepts to other people. I don't know if you guys know that about me. I don't think anybody else has ever done that before. I think I'm wholly unique in that manner. I invented that, actually. Oh boy. What a thoughtful speech. Yes, I know. I'm full of thoughts. And all of them full. Oh boy. But yeah, if anybody needs to take a break, we still have 2 minutes of ads left. Of course. This is your reminder, whether you're getting them or not, to, you're not imagine thinking? Is not the very act of imagining a thought in and of itself? Hi, welcome to my TED Talk. Full of something? Yeah. Full of thoughts, full of cheese, full of meat, probably. I think that meat and bone and blood. Water. I don't know. Confused him so much she took a screenshot. Yeah. Yeah. Look, sometimes I like ending a sentence just like partway through it as a goof. But then as soon as I did that, I was like, wait, hopefully nobody thinks that my microphone cut out again. It's like, wait a minute, oh no. Knocking on wood, actively knocking on it this time, not slapping it like I did last time, knocking on it repeatedly as I continue to say this. It's not happened while the game's been open, as I predicted. So I don't know how that works, but it does. Okay, I'm gonna stop knocking on the wood now. Wondering if you needed to come up and do IT? I mean, maybe. Oh, maybe I should check and see if does it need an update or anything? That's the wrong thing. Streamlabs update? Let me just Google that. Did it update recently or something? It does it automatically. Yeah, that's what I thought it did. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. It seems like it's all good. Yeah, let me look at patch notes. When was the latest patch notes? I think I'm seeing December of last year, and that's not recent. I guess that's sort of recent, but that's not within the last month. Alright, ads should be over. Welcome back. Let's talk. The Huzzy mug. Huzzle mug. Huzzy or Huzzle? Huzz. To be fair, January's been long. True. January's always really long.
Oh God, pride brokey nod. I can't think it. You titsats fixed it. My savior saved the day.
God, I love that sprite. This one too.
Your presence makes me blush bright red, bright cheek. Ring, ring, ring. Huh? Hustle muscles getting a phone ring. Want an ear listening on? Yeah. How lovely. Is that Bauhaus God ringing, knocking, and a ring ringing? Oh, yes, yes, Huzzlebug. It's Bauhaus, oh, yes. My create times the best to God, pal. I'm sorry. Let me explain. I say yes. Those mean busy boys misunderstood my words, yes. They were driving us apart. They tricked me, Hazel Mazel. I'm so sorry, yes. Oh my God, best I forgive friend you forever, it's. Let's never let Inspector get in the way of our friendship in Everest again. Like, I imagine that's what he's thinking. Agree ya? It makes me smile wide to imagine the nice things my godbud thinks of me. Oh, how I missed our city town. Now the people are art distracting all over the graffites. Of course, so well, art is only one piece of our fair community. The peopleisms have been once more licensed to inventate. Build clever new inventions on top of old innovations. Poking around the corner. Write helpfulest laws that learn from the mistakes of the history past. With time, Buzz will return to these societal improvementalities. But for now, they've earned a little bit of art break. Let them meet Chalk. Bye-bye, Mouse!
Bye, Hustle Mug. I enjoyed your company a whole lot. Oh, boy.
Meow.
You'll have to continue alone, Godpoke. But you can do this. The busy boys will just slow you down. Before you go, you stop by Bauhaus and Hubble. Yeah, okay. You don't have anything new. Alright. I guess I was supposed to go up. Well, we are going up. One god left, huh? And boy oh boy, have I heard a lot about them. Various truities and falsities. Whoa. God, I love when video games do this. So cool. Pink herring. Oh, I guess I can take it. Oh no, I can't pick it back up again. Well, normally these things... Oh, I can pick it back up again. They want me to get rid of all of the stuff I have in my inventory and then I can get past them, but I guess they probably broke it so I wouldn't come in, huh? I wonder why they don't want to see me! What's the name of the coned one? I believe... Wasn't that one Alexei? A-L-E-X-E-I? One of them is named that. I think that's the cone one. Oh, my sweet Inspector. What are we gonna do?
I'm hungry. Feed me misinformation.
Godpoke climbs the spire. They'll try and close the rift. To stop everything you dreamed about. An apocalypse declines the heavens. No, the cone one had Gudja? I don't know then. It's like you always say, you deserve to be the only god, Inspector. Your busy boys have turned cold. They lost their faith in you. But forget those weaklings.
Forget those weaklings.
That's right. When you were just a human, who was your first supporter? I've done everything to crown you king. I've always been your truest believer.
I've always been your truest believer.
Oh, sweet Inspector, I know you have. And someday when you sit in the empty heavens, I'll rule the humans while you rule the skies. And no one will ever dare ask, what's that capuchin good for?
What's that capuchin good for?
Don't say that, boss. Hey, Godpoke. Yeah? What are you doing here? All done messing with my boys, perhaps? Well, don't you know that interrupting is rude?
Interrupting is rude.
That's right, my cherry pie. And the new Godpoke here has been interrupting your plans from the day they arrived. Here's what you don't get, Godpoke. You're nothing to Inspecty. You thought you was his helpful deputy? No. I'm Inspector's deputy, his real number 2. You're just a nuisance. He cares about me.
It's up to you to stop the spread of misinformation.
It's all over now, God joke. That's a good one. I like that. I don't care what happens to the Grove. I don't care if all the other gods go kablooey.
Kablooey?
An Inspector takes his rightful place after the apocalypse. I'll finally have a purpose. Inspector's gonna be the most importantest, onlyest god. Some silly, stupid courier ain't gonna stop him.
Stop him.
Stupid Godpoke. You meddle for too long. Get fished. Ain't nothing to me. Oh, I need that. Give that. What the fuck? Bonk. Stupid Godpoke. You meddle for too long. You're nothing to me. I didn't get it again. God damn it. I yelled that at you. Stop spin bang my words, God joke. I don't need to hear my own words. Stupid Godpoke. You meddle for too long. Say the words again. You're nothing to me.
Yummy. Thanks for disposing of. You're nothing to me.
Stupid Godpoke. You meddle for too long. Ba-ba-ba. I guess, do I do this then? Excuse me.
Yummy. Thanks for disposing of. Stupid Godpoke, you've meddled for too long.
Okay, guess not. Bonky Rock. You're nothing to me. I'll throw that at you again. Stop spitting back my words, God joke. I don't need to hear my own words. Yeah. Maybe he's just too far? True. It's a good idea. I missed. Meddle for too long. Give me your words. For disposing of.
You're nothing to me.
Oh no, he was like right next to it too. Oh wait, I think I know. I can take those back. Fuck! For too long. Yes. Say it again. I give it to you, and I get it in the inspector's voice. And then I give the inspector words to you. Huh? No! Inspector would never say that. I'm Inspector's most loyal boy. When Inspector says stop the guard poke or give this letter to Bauhauser, I get it done. Doesn't matter how wrong the request. I do it for him, and he'll reward me for it. Even in the apocalypse. I'm the only one Inspector will protect. Now kiss start, God Poke! Even in the apocalypse, I'm the only one Inspector will protect. Inspector will only protect himself? I assume. Come at me, dude. No! He wouldn't say that. Inspector ain't only out for himself. He wants to be the only god, cause it don't matter. Inspector rewards total devotion. Fortune letters, invites. He won't forget all I done for him. The one and only god will make Capuchin important. Inspector only cares about me, 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 me! Well, I think I know which line to give to Inspector. What? Inspector only cares about me, 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 me. It wouldn't say that. I think. Oh, Cobb. It's true. Inspector don't care about me no more. We came from nothing. We worked tirelessly to make the busy boys the Grove's peacekeepers. Inspector's changed. He's not keeping the peace anymore. I supported him blindly. When Inspector decided he should be the only god, I supported him. Because it made me feel like I'm important. I'm important! But I was never as important as him. Always praised by Inspector, but never respected. Wonder if this is how King felt. Or Midanact, or Puzzle, or Thespius. Wonder if this is how you feel. God Poke. I think I made a mistake. I thought that if I did what he told me, I could rule by his side. Finally, some respect around here. But lately, I can't stop looking at the sky. Bigger than I thought. Isn't it big? Seems wrong somehow. Bigger than one thing should be. Can't wrap my head around it. I keep thinking about Bauhauser. He remembers everything. Just think of it. Thousands of years of history that only he remembers. When the rift opens, it'll all be lost. Was it worth it? I don't like admitting my mistakes, Scott Poke. I'm terrified. Inspector don't deserve to be the only god. He just wants to be idolized. He's not in there right now, but someone is. Might be too late to stop this, but I think you have to try. But I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. God. It's okay. Ow! I deserve that. I also forgive him. But I had to.
Thanks for disposing of any misinformation.
Who's in here? Who's in here? Who's in here? Burger? Hello? There's Burger. Mona Lisa's still here? Someone there? Do you know where I am? I can't hear you. Hello? Are you in the screen? Are you in the computer? Ooh, that opens this. It's cold up here. I'm lonely. Where are you? Yeah, that's King. I think. I'm in control. Hello? Help me. Oh. My King. Thought we would find her here. Foolish me. Thought long and hard about those letters, Moonbeam. My King is eloquent. Empathetic. King understands the power of words. She chooses them carefully. So to hear such cruelties in the voice of my King, someone's been doing a bad impression. The wind! The rift suction is building, Moonbeam. King is a girl? I thought King was a they-them. King has been consistently they-themed up until this point. So I was like, oh, non-binary, needed. Neato. I don't know why I said neat-id. But maybe they, she, or maybe it was a gender reveal to this point, who knows? Neat. The boundary between worlds is thinning. Getting harder to hold on. Oh, Moonbeam. See what awaits you on the other side. I just notice when if a character is they them a single time, I just latch onto that and I'm like, noticed. You are they them to me now. I latch onto it. Like, I see your pronouns. I've taken them into account. I can't move. I'm trying. Okay. Oh, I can move was. Oh, okay. I thought I was in, because I was in 3D space. I thought I was moving my mouse around to look around, but no. Burger and donut. I think, is that a donut or is that tape? That might be tape. That's tape. Burger. The devotion burger, maybe. King, hi. Bunger? Bunger. You know what? I'm not even gonna run. I'm gonna walk forward and make it all cool and climactic. Look at my beautiful face. Alright. I'll face this way so it looks cooler. Big. Hello? Oh, I recognize you. Funny, holding my megaphone. You look almost like me. You've been delivering messages in the Grove, haven't you? Well, I've been occupied. But now I don't need to tell you I didn't write those letters. He caught me on the way to the spire. He took my megaphone from me. Without a voice, how could I defend myself? Hello? Oh, King! It really is you. Missy! There you are. I've been waiting for you to find me, you bag of bones. Oh, you bad thing. I knew in my heart you wouldn't say those things in cruelty. How could I believe that letter? How did you believe it, you big, beautiful, silly moonglow? Oh, gracious, I missed you. And now that you're here, I'll never let you go. Missy, you alright? Yeesh, little doggy. Where are we? Exterior, the spire. Our heroes find themselves being pulled from the heavens by the strength of the widening rift.
Yup! Yup! What's the muzzle? What's that pull-tugging feeling?
Muzzle looks ready to hurl, frankly.
It's not my fault to blame! Interdimensional always make me nausea stomach. Hang a second, is that King of Clint? What are you doing up here, you traitor liar?
Little does Hazel know, King was framed.
Framed?
She didn't write the letter to my brow mouse?
Then who's about to write it?
Honey, I'm home! Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes!
Well, hey there, Deputy. I wish I could say I was super wise to see you. Here I was, ready to chow down on a couple of hamburgers and watch the gods get tucked out of the sky one by one. Mr. Inspector, you...
Oh, Doc. The rift's pulling mighty firm.
Oh, poor goddies. Is your grip slipping? Say, Inspector won't have that problem.
Oh, hell yeah, that's so fucking cool.
Hey, God, Poke. Drop your weapon. No! Run and get your Megapon, Pokey. What's got into you?
You don't have to do this. The whole grove worships you. Oh god.
So the Grove's newest star is gonna lecture me about worship. Oh, I'm king. I'm the hot new thing.
I got it.
And you're telling me to be happy with what I have?
I'm having to do a line of dialogue while doing this. I just gotta say, this is cool as hell. This is cool as hell. While I had the opportunity to say this is cool as hell, this is cool as hell.
No! I'm gonna be worshipped more than king. More than anybody. The god of leadership continues to throw his little tantrum. Tantrum!
Lecoq realizes he may be making the baby tantrum worse.
You're catching a weed, Spectre. Listen to your friends. All you useless gods can't stop rattling on. The god of the harvest. The god of love songs. What's the point of all you? You're not a leader like me. You don't have a real important role. So it really makes a guy wonder, why does anyone worship you all? And you, God Poke.
Oh my god, that sprite's cool as fuck.
I'll make you regret stealing my thunder. Oh boy.
Okay, okay.
Listen, Inspector, shouts our god.
Click listen, Inspector, shouts our god. I know what it's like to want to frame more than anything. Wow. And to hurt your friends because of it.
But we're one big family gathering, you hear? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh god, this all looks... the visuals. Yes, 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 we're all good.
We're all one big family gathering, that is true, me. Yes, yes.
It's okay when others get respect, Inspector. Okay. Why are you frightened? You try and... oh, I can take that. I can't. Okay. It's okay when others get respect, Inspector. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you frightened? I have it now. I'm gonna try again to get it to punch you. Okay, this does not work.
I'm not frightened. How can I be frightened? Let me tell you what kind of people are frightened. The kind of people who are forgotten. Humans who die and never leave a mark on the world. Nobody tells stories about them. Nobody remembers their names.
Bauhauser remembers the names.
Not me. I'm not scared. I'm gonna be the one and only god. And the only god will be remembered forever.
What? Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
The ho-hum ripped them all. It's gonna open split splatter. Oh, hush.
Whoa. Hello?
Now it's just you and me, godfolk. Ain't this fun?
What? Whoa. Oh, look at that. The young inspector thought he could block out the gods. What? Whoa. But he was only running from himself. Don't shut us out, little buddy. We feel your pain.
We all wanna be remembered.
We all want to be loved and cherished forever. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, we're all normal. We're all normal. It's natural to not want that love to stop. Oh, when the... Don't you know we feel it too?
Stop it, hush. Shush, rather. You have any more dialogue for me to read before I punch myself in the face? I don't think so. It didn't work. It never works. You think you're trying so hard? Well, I guess I'm supposed to do it like this, don't I? I swear I do's it twos. Ah! Everyone is afraid of being irrelevant, says our god. We all fear being forgotten.
Shucks, dog. Even us immortals get scared.
It's okay, alright, to be afraid of death. I'm not listening. Oh, sweet Inspector. It's okay, alright, to be afraid of death.
Oh, shit, King. You're alright. I pat you. Is King in the Family Guy death pose? Nah. They're just on the ground. She's just on the ground? I don't know if it's exclusively she, her, or he, they, or whatever.
Zob, shut up! Not afraid of anything. I'm never going to be forgotten. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. Just stop talking! I'll be the most important forever.
Inspector, you poor sweet thing. Does the god of leaders know he doesn't have a feet to feel alone?
My name will be a turtle.
A turtle? What about a tortoise? Oh, son. Nothing is eternal.
History is a big squishy circle.
In your go-round, you can do something wonderful.
No, I'll rule you weaklings forever.
Okay. Life's about caring for your friends, says Click Clack. Okay, we're all normal here. For your community! Hi, Abigail. It's me, Abigail. I don't know why I said my name like that. I'm not... I say hi to myself. As one does, you know? But even caring about... That's the wrong voice. Even caring about the whole world.
I'll rule forever. I'll matter to everybody. Shucks, will already matter to us.
These are so cool.
Just stop talking. Please.
Inspector, you are already oh so loved. Revered by those pissy boys. And look how you've hurt them. When you are the only god, you expect automatic respect? We are old, yes. We know what it means to be remembered. I have to ask. Hector, is this how you want to be remembered? Ah, I guess that was your human name, was it?
But is this how I want
to be remembered?
What have I done? I don't hate any of you. I looked up to you guys for years. We're friends. Boys. Aww. Oh god.
The rift is opening faster and faster, uncontrollable. You got to close it now, Shartar God. Here I come, dog, pulling time.
Oh, let me try. If we just put our trunk into it and we drink our pasta water.
Just leave it to old Slab, such as I have closed the rift 100 times before, I have. Oh. Uh-oh.
It's all over. It's too late. It's all my fault. You'll be gone, my friends will be gone. The heavens alone. I deserve this. Bauhaus, oh Complicated, oh King. I'm so sorry. Incoming! Get up, boss! Yeah, what exactly do you think you're doing? Oh, it's the fucking busy boys, and not just the busy boys too, by the looks of it. Laying around waiting to rot? Despicable. At attention, soldier! Boys? How did you get up here? They had a little help from your friends down below, you hear? We rigged up an elevator out of string cheese and toothpaste.
And wood.
Came to find me? Why? Boss, did you forget why the people elected you in the first place? You ain't a maverick. You ain't a lone dog. You're a leader. And a leader is all about the people. You made us feel included. Like we had a purpose.
Even if you use that power for greed, there's still time to fix this.
A real leader ain't all don't get all selfish power grabby. A real leader waits for the moment when their leadership is needed. And then they lead. If you want to be remembered for, then let's do something worth remembering. Let's save the world. You're right. The leader protects his people. Boys, battle formation. You got it, boss man. Weep, weep. Wow, wow, wow. Face reveal. Got poke. I'm gonna need your help for real. You mind giving my boys a lift? Grab a hold, boys.
Oh boy. Do I have to fire the boys? Fuck yes. That's why there's 5 of them, and that's why there's 5 slots, baby. Oh boy. Go get 'em, soldiers! My brave, beautiful boys. Go, Patty! Oh boy, it's just like the end of Lego Batman. Oh my god. Oh my god, 2 beautiful works of art. Fuck yes.
Bauhauser, ready to give the historian something to write about?
You speak my language now, yes.
I want to see all hands on deck. I want to see all hands on deck. Sorry, that was the wrong voice I started thinking about. Capo was how I wanted to say, whatever. It ain't a party world without everyone, is it, Cobby? No, sir, Hector Bow.
Everybody.
Now on my count. Heave! Oh! Heave!
Oh.
Cobby, it's a closing. It's time now. King, are you ready for your big day?
Hector. You don't know how... That's the wrong accent. You don't know how much this means to me.
Ah, shucks, don't mention it. It's all in a day's work, ain't it? Besides, I owe you. Weep,
squeak like a bunny before it shuts. Here they go. King, will you take all people under your wing? Will you forgive always and encourage forgiveness always? Will you speak with care and kindness and lead the gods and humans by example? Will you pledge to serve the grove as the eloquent god? I do. Then, my darling king, join us, won't you? It'll be my pleasure. Oh, there she goes. Whee! Hector, it worked! Get back in here, buddy, before it closes! Huh? You still want me? Of course we do, silly! You're part of the community! You showed us that you still got what it takes us to lead. No, I don't think so. I let power get the better of me. I need time to figure out what it makes me again. It's time I go back to being a human. Permanently. Oh jeez, little man. A hush follows over the gods. Cold air rushing past the spire. Everyone understands the god of leadership is making a noble choice. It won't be the same party without you, wise guy. Whee! King, if you could hear me, I'm leaving the gods in your hands. Hector. I spent so much time being jealous of you. I never considered why you were elected in the first place. It's a fractured place, the Grove. We're all so different. I turned the gods against each other so easily. Oh, Hector. Don't you be so hard on yourself. You got power hungry. You got scared. But you were a darn good leader for years. But what we need now ain't a bossy pants like me. It's a communicator like you. Oh God, Poke. I agree. God, Poke. I hope you stay in the Grove for a while. Stopping fights, making friends. You have a way with people. And I promise to do my best from up here. Do your best? You're gonna do great! God, you already got one villain sorted out straight. Well, it was a team effort. You know, King, you remind me of myself. Or who I wanted to be. Just don't let your power get to your head. I won't, Hector. I promise. So, what are you gonna do now? Well, I've still got a life ahead of me. I'll go back to helping folks, like the busy boys were supposed to. Maybe Godfolk can teach me how. Time's out. Good luck, Hector. Good work. Like how Hector and Cap say, "Oh, Cobb, yeah." I wonder if they're from where Cobbigail was. Got the achievement for meeting King. Oh, hi, Godpoke. Sorry, I was just, thinking. That good old worldy ending guilt. So does anyone else know about you? That you didn't come to the Grove to become the Godpoke? Sorry to drop in and spoil your vacation. But truth be told, I'm glad you were here. Just the right place at the right time. Saying the right thing. Sometimes it's all it takes. Not always. But sometimes. Anyway, I promise I'll make it up to you. Take a week off. But when you're back, I hope you'll teach me how to do what you do. I'm gonna do something in Godpoke. I'll chat with my boys if you like, and take a long rest. You've earned it. That I have. That I have. Alright. Need more peeps down here? Yeah, I suppose that's the exit there. You like my elevator, Guppy? Small fry? Not my best work. Could take the lift down, that'll be it. You know? It. No, wait, I gave her a Minnesota accent, I believe. So, if you got anything to say to these pathetic losers, do it now. So they save the world. Big frickin' woof! I could do that in my sleep. Ha! I was just working my way up. Didn't all the busy boys fall into the thing? How aren't they, guys? They didn't fall into it. They didn't go into it. They just went across it, and then they went back. This light show was nuts. I love being alive. I think my bestie's traumatized, though. Does Click Clack offer health insurance? You like my elevator, Guppy? Alright, I already said that. I think I need therapy. Is that all you have to say? Yeah. You did it, Godpoke. The shift's right! I knew from day one that we could yawn on Q. We could yawn on count on. Yeah. Well, dang. Now what am I gonna do with all these mean portraits of Inspector? Oh, Godpoke. Wowthers. I knew you could pull it together. Like always, eh? It's good to see Hector back to his old ways. A nice slice of humble pie. Humble pie. 2 cups flour, a pinch of salt, handful of humble. Excellent work, Cadet. It would seem that the war is over. Well fought. Of course, I have assigned a spy to watch Hector and make sure he's true to his word. A detail to tell his tale. But I suspect that man has learned his lesson. Well, it'll be nice to relax in the cove with a happy Mitternacht looking over us. Though she might be busy with King for a while. Speaking of King, I wonder where Razzmatazz is. Holy cannoli, Godpoke! This is it! The push I needed! A face-off with death. To start writing my movie script about the story of, you, an inspector. And me, of course. Oh, boys. Hey, Makeup Hunt, what a show. And I wanted to stay home today. I must have looked dazzling and delighted a rift. I know Capuchin did. Sweat glistening in the apocalyptic glow. I hope he stays the boss forever. Barking orders, giving commands. Cool hat! No, wait, I'm gonna talk to you later, Patty. Yeah, you have to be safe. Dude. I got launched clean into the face of oblivion. Looking in the eyes of certain death, ended the whole dang world. And all I could think about was my garbo last meal. Crusty pita I got off the floor in Buzzhuzz. It was so disgusting. I was gonna freaking die with that nasty crust in my stomach. What a way to go. So thanks, Godpoke. It was the best. Okay, I'm done! I'm done with that stupid cone, no more! You guys inspired me, I says it! Huh, there are a lot of sights and sounds out here. Cool hat! Thank you! You helped me be so brave! I mean, the whole apocalypse thing was scary too, but thanks for finally getting me to stand up for myself and be myself! I'm Patty! Feels good to scream. That was not in order. The So Gay got caught by Automod, so I had to allow it, so it showed up after. I don't know why. Spec Godpoke. Is it really over? Yeah. Well, kinda. It's over, but I don't feel so good. You can't just make all this go away with one heroic act. Goes for me and Hector. Yeah. Got a lot of work to do. Just say that. Yeesh. Let's take it one day at a time, eh? My head feels like it's gonna pop. See you now, Godpoke. I know you'll fill King's old shoes. Dang. I thought one of these people would have some words that I could give to them. Give to him. Guess not, though. Down we go. Imagined and created by Day Lane and Hugo Limbo. Ooh, hello!
Hello? Is this thing on? Can you hear me? Oh, it's P! Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. And by P, I mean Patty. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Music by Louison! Ooh! Oh my god. I love that, I love that, I love that, I love that. I love seeing behind the scenes art.
Oh, me?
I've been taking it day by day. Some folks are still pretty right that we almost ended the world. Which, you know, is fair, I guess. Characters are designed by Hugo Limbo. Hey, you did an amazing job, dude. Oh my god. I fucking love this. I love seeing character sheets and reference images like that. Oh! God, I hope they've posted these somewhere. I know they have a Tumblr account. I'm going to immediately zoom onto that and see if they have it there.
I'm doing super, thanks for asking. Since the boys were disbanded, I don't gotta get bounced around no more. I'm keeping the uniform too. I'm keeping the uniform though. It's the only clothes that I own.
Oh, God, I love seeing behind the scenes art! Oh, and there's the voice actors for all the
Bebop bebop boop.
oh, God, this is also fucking cool! God.
I guess I'm gonna spend more time designing clothes. Now that Hector's a human again, needs a whole wardrobe. Sure, I liked making the boys' uniforms. But there are only so many ways to style blood red.
Abigail! Oh, the human hands! I love that. God, I love seeing behind the scenes art so much. I love seeing behind the scenes art so much. Oh my god, it brings me so much joy every time. Yeah, of course I feel bad about what I did. I've always been afraid I wouldn't fit in. Yeah, it was wrong for Hector to take advantage of my fear, but he was scared too. And there's Click Clack. Oh. God, this is also cool. Gets it, does not get it. The fucking minion! God, I love this shit.
I feel so super great to call myself whatever I want. No capuchin to take away my letters. It could be Pat and Anderson. Mostly, I'm just happy to be Patty.
And then there's the people around here. It's Styla and Byla. And fuck, Thespius. Man. Oh, look at that inspector! Little guy. Hey, haven't seen you around the Grove before. How'd you get into journalism? Have you ever modeled? You got the face for it. What are you doing after this interview? And there's Bauhauso. Designs and concepts and so cool. Oh my god, the You Suck tongue is so good. Oh my god, this is so cool. Hey, the Colonel. Lulu. Yeah, I'm gonna miss working for a god. But now I'm gonna have time to get to know the other gods. Illegal! Maybe I'll meet Abigail. I feel bad about the lie about drinking blood. It was a lie, right? Thanks for playing. Oh, like I can leave now, but I'm looking at more of this. There's a little art here. Oh, look at that King's Reliquary at the bottom there. That fucking rips. Cowpoke, God Hand. Oh my god. I love all this shit. Okay, I guess that's it then. Oh, I gotta hold it down. What a good time. What a beautiful time. They don't have, I was hoping maybe they would have like a section in here that would just have like, oh, click here for looking at that art at the end. I guess not. Oh boy, I'm scared to go to the big screen. Oh boy. But yeah, what a time. I had such a good time playing this. Character design and art, absolutely amazing. Humor, absolutely amazing. I love this shit. Gotta go, your wife's waiting for yous. Alright. I'm glad you could stop by. Have a good day, Miblibby. Oh, what a good fucking time. Okay, we're gonna hit the big button and I'm gonna close the game and we're gonna hope that I don't get fucked up, alright? We're gonna hope that I don't get fucked up. If I do get fucked up, then the ad break is going to happen in about 3 minutes. So you know. We hopefully have normal amount of time. We're hopefully good. Pasta water, that I can do. It's fun to go to big screen, because a lot of the time I don't notice when the redeems happen. It's like, ah, I see that I've been gendered. In both aspects, I see now. I see. I see where we are now. Ah, it's me. It's me, I'm cool. Oh boy. We have an hour left of stream chat of what we would normally, would normally be streamed. I guess it's up to, fucking guy. Gonna chat for the hour? Maybe. I'm considering it. I like chatting with you, chat. I like talking about stuff. But truly, the problem is just, oh boy, am I going to get fucked over by my microphone? I guess we'll just see how long it takes, you know? How's everybody doing? You know? Oh boy. Because we could chat, I could pull up observation duty. I'm not super feeling observation duty right now, though. Not super feeling it. The vibes, they're not there. I suppose I should change the stream category, shouldn't I? Where's that button? It's that button, I found it. I found the button. I triggered auto caps at some point, that's fun. Chillin' after Godin. There we go, that's the new title. Oh boy, but as I did mention, the ads are counting down to happening. So if anybody needs to take a break, I mean, obviously, now's the perfect time to, because there is no game happening, you know? You're not missing out on much, so consider this simply a reminder that you don't have to sit around for the ads. You don't have to just sit there and take them. You can take this time as a reminder to grab a snack, grab some water, stand up and stretch, you know? Save your files if you haven't in a while and you're working on something, remember to do that. You can, you know, check notes, do the dishes if you need to. If you have like a cup in your room that's just been sitting around there, put that back. You know? You can put away some laundry, anything like that, or do laundry. If anybody thought my webcam looked bad there for a second, we're all good. I just turned away fully from it because I realized I had like a part of my nail polish had chipped off and I was putting that in the garbage can, which is directly behind my chair, so I have to turn completely around in order to put it there. I like the nail polish that I did last, but it's at that phase now where it's chipping off. Granted, it doesn't help that like I pick at it, but hey, I've recently like doing nail polish means that I don't bite my nails, so it's like I either pick it off or I'm biting my nails, and I think this one is better for my long-term health. Or like, you know, more sanitary, I suppose. Because your hands, they're doing everything. They're touching things all day. Eat the polish? I mean, I'm sure, like, at some point, I've done that. Like, I've still, like, I haven't bitten my nails, like, off. Like, I haven't done this in a bit, because I've been, like, consistently, like, clipping them. Like, when they were, like, long enough, I was just biting on them, and I'm sure, like, a bit of the polish just chipped off into my mouth at some point, or something like that, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I've not done it intentionally. I'm not sought it out. Granted, nail polish just feels like when it's liquid, it smells so chemical that it's really off-putting when it comes to considering eating it or not. And if you've heard me talk about any of the things that I've eaten previously that are weird, I mean, you know, it's not that might be like, okay, why is that a deal breaker? But if you've ever smelled nail polish before, I think you know. It's a big smell. I'm fine with it, but I know that it's woof. You know? Oh boy. Oh. Oh boys. How y'all doing? Ah. I guess I should figure out when I'm streaming on next Thursday, should I? Shouldn't I, rather? Because I've already said we're doing cassette beasts. I guess I should see, let's see here. What achievements did I miss? What do we got? Feed the beach ball to Alexi again. Question Capo's authority. Give the god of invention a corsage. Feed Il Gato. Oh, if I gave the herring to the cat. And I guess if I gave the flower to, Huzzlebuzz? Was that its name? Skeptical of authority, I'm not your deputy, mister. And then get in trouble with Styla. Those are the ones that I didn't get. Dang. Wop wop. I can move this into my already streamed category. My big list of games that I have. That still exists. Oh boy. I'm just looking through them. What of these games is short? Some of these I truly have no clue. There's a lot of games I have on here that are like in a similar vein to Balatro, I suppose, is how I would describe them. Where it's like I could theoretically keep playing them, I suppose. But, you know. Which of these is a pretty short that I know of? Man. Ba 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 ba. I have a whole week to think about this, to be fair. I should put on some background music, shouldn't I? It's quiet. Where's lo-fi video game beats? Hell yeah. Me and the one background music thing that I consistently use. Oh boy. Big stretch. I'm all good now. Okay. My spine. Oh boy. Boop. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. I'm never sure. I'm never sure on the volumes. I never know. That's the beautiful world of the day. Of the day. Oh boy. You know, chat, I recently got a plushie last night. I got a Demily Pyro plushie last night. She's another VTuber and she's cool. It's like, what happened to me recently? I got a new plushie. It's cool. And I did locate, I mentioned before that I have a bunker plushie. I did manage to locate it. I found where it was. It was in one of my many piles of plushies. I cannot stress enough how many of these little freaks that I have, and I love them all so dearly. You know? They're all so beautiful and so nice and so good.
Oh boy.
I bounce. Oh man, can I see if I can find... I'm gonna see if I can find that concept art. That was in the credits? They have an art book! Oh shit! There's an art book DLC. Oh fuck. $7. Did that ever go on sale? It's only $7. I'm just like, ooh. Over 80 pages? Okay, wait, okay. I'm gonna add that to my cart. But if they were free, I was gonna just go over them, but no, if they're putting it behind a paywall, I'll respect the paywall. I'll look at that on my own time, I suppose. Oh boy, I love when games and shit have an art book. It brings me so much joy to see, like, a designer's thought process and what kind of things that people have, like even, like, rejected concepts and stuff like that. I love behind-the-scenes content. It's so cool. The way that stories are told is one of my favorite things. Like, how... stories and how they're told, I suppose, would be, like, the biggest encapsulation of some of my interests, in which I talk about media analysis being one of my favorite things, and I also like learning about how people make the media, which I guess is a part of the media analysis. It's a tool that you can use to fully do it, because everything is made within the context of its creator. You know, death of the author, but also there is... inevitably everybody's art is influenced by the person that they are, you know? No matter how small. And so, you know, the way that things are made is good to analyze, and seeing, like, what people's thought processes are. Man, it's so fucking cool. I love knowing that. I love when people, like, release that. Because I know sometimes you never get to see people's, like, rough drafts or anything like that, but I like being able to see the way that things are made. You know? It's so fucking cool! Oh boy. I have, like, a big Pixar art book. That's the only one that I physically have at the moment, but it's so cool. I love looking at concept art. No? It's so fucking cool! Man. It makes you really appreciate how much thought goes into designs and stuff like that. because that's why I like mentioned some of the things that went into my personal design. Because, you know, maybe you might not notice them, or things that like, you know, I think about whenever I make a character. And so, because like maybe you don't think about those things, and now you can make think about them. That's why I like that other people, and like, oh, they thought about this aspect. That's something I might not have thought of before. Maybe I'll incorporate that the next time I make something. You know? Art is so fucking cool in that just people are constantly reiterating on what other people do. You know? Like, everybody's influenced by everything, and it's so fucking cool. You know? The amount of thought that goes into this shit. Awesome. It's a real skill that people don't appreciate enough. Because, you know, design itself is a whole big skill. Something that I try to do. I try to do. I know things that I need to improve on and such like that, but hey, I like doing it. It's fun when you know, you work on a skill for a while and you get better at it and you can see your progress, you know? That's another reason that I really like just like visual art like this, like drawing and stuff. You can physically like look back and see how well you've done, you know? It's like, oh, yeah, I can just directly improve. That's why you need to keep your old art. Don't delete it, don't throw it away if you're capable of doing that, you know? It's always neat. I have like old sketchbooks and stuff from when I was in middle school, and oh boy, I love looking back on them. Just seeing the way that I've improved really brings me joy. And it's like, oh, I know that I have further to go still, but, you know, it's so cool to see how far you've come. Oh boy. But yeah, I guess this is a good segue. I don't like segueing into this because it makes me feel weird. Like, oh god, I'm gonna advertise myself. I guess this is a good segue into a reminder that starting next month I'm gonna be opening commissions. I am nervous about it, I will admit that. I'm gonna be doing it. Yay, indeed. I am gonna be nervous about it, but boy oh boy, I'm gonna still do it. It's truly just talking to people, that's the thing, you know? It's truly just talking to people. I'm great at talking to like a large group of people, or like, you know, just a group of people in general. As soon as I'm talking to one singular person, oh boy. One singular person who isn't like one of the like 5 people I am immediately the closest to, oh boy, I suck immediately. I need a group of people or like an audience or something. If it's one singular person, oh no. But I try my best. I gotta live like this, you know? You live, you learn. Yeah, you get better at shit. You do good. It's a relatable pain, it indeed is. Let me find, what's the fucking... What's the website? There's a website somewhere. I don't remember what it was. Da. Man, is it this? What am I doing here? I'm trying to figure shit out real quick, chat. This is a thing we can do in the background. Is there anything cool here? Can we get like a puppy? Where's a good dog? There's a lot of good dogs here, but I want a very good dog. Oh, that one looks like one I used to have. Game. I'm trying to find, I can't remember the website. Alright, I'll do something else then. Never mind, never mind. Never mind. I'm great at being a host, you know? How's everybody doing? Who is everybody's favorite Great God Grove character? I mean, I said my top 3, Inspector, Abigail, and Huzzle. Were all very good. They were all like the same archetype of character of big and weird and saying things, I guess. Saying weird things and being silly gooses about it. But you know. maybe that's just a type of character I like. It's fun to see like what characters have in common and stuff. Huzzle was great, Huzzle is great. I love an it's user. I find it relatable. I'm like, whoa, I do that sometimes. I'm doing a stretch again. I'm doing a big stretch again. Wah! Oh boy. Wah! You guys like that noise? Wah! Oh boy. So chat, what on earth do I fucking talk about? I'm just a little fucking guy here. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Alright, I'm just looking around my room now. Just like, I would just say what I do, but I don't do a lot. Playing video games. I've been mobile games a lot. I've been doing I have a coloring app that I color things in. I guess I did post, I guess I didn't post on the Discord. I did very, very quickly do a, what is it called? The Lunar New Year. I did art for the Lunar New Year. I did a very fast. And I remember that Clip Studio Paint comes with a, I'll post the art in the Discord if nobody's seen, it's also on my Blue Sky and on my Tumblr. But I didn't post it on the Discord, I realize. I remember that Clip Studio Paint comes with like a free, makes your thing, what's it called? Speed paint sort of thing, you know? So I did that. That's on the, on my Tumblr. That's on there. There's the Year of the Snake thing. I drew myself looking at a little guy. I did that so fast. I was truly like, I'll do this as like a warm-up before I do something else, and then I was like, man, I don't want to actually continue drawing right now. Mostly because I had pulled up like a bigger thing. And I didn't wanna. Oh boy. I guess I could theoretically draw, but I don't know if, you know what, I can like sketch some shit. Ba 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 ba. I guess I would have to move my webcam real quick. Whatever. I can do that. I can be powerful. Where's the one I was working on? Do that. Not the accursed webcam. Oh boy. Okay, 1 second, chat. I'm going to mute myself and go to the BRB screen while I move my webcam. Hello, chat. I believe... Yes, you can hear me. Should be able to. What? Am I here? Hi, there we go. Okay. Then we'll hit the tablet button. And for some reason, that is not showing up, huh? Alright. That's the wrong one. Well, do that. There we go. This was the, I don't know if you guys have seen this. I saw this going around a while ago. I thought this would be cute. I thought this would be a silly thing to do. The let's draw cute girls meme. I've gotten a couple of sketches done, but I don't have a lot here. We've got these here's my ideas. I started backwards. I've been going backwards here. The categories of pure, cute, cool, energetic, androgynous, sexy, shy, idiot, beauty, and your preference. I had to think so hard about this, chat. I had to think so hard about this. That so far is the reason that it's taken me so long to do this, is because I had to think of fucking girls. You know? I did make two, separate things here, because I think these could all be this one character I could do. And I think that would be a silly one of doing just that one, and then this one I have, I think I could do, behind me is Mako. You can't really see right behind me, but it says Mako there. Just characters from Project Sekai. I should actually make a folder. I could probably do this again with just Danganronpa characters. Let me write that as a note for myself. It's truly like so much. I keep adding more for myself to do, but I could do that. You know what? Let's assign them. Well, I mean, this does sort of go against one of my forbidden rules, my hidden rules for this, which were, oh, because I have this, the Project Sakai one and the one of Kashima, Yu Kashima from Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. I was like, oh, I shouldn't include any of those in my main thing. I did include a Danganronpa character in here, so that does, I guess, just Junko again, because she is my favorite. Okay, what are Danganronpa girls? Oh boy. Sexy is crazy. It's so hard for me to come up with that. I don't know what the difference is between sexy and beauty. Okay, who are girls in Danganronpa? We have Kyoko's cool. I like Kyoko. I don't know if she's any of these though. I guess she's cool, but she's not cool in the way that I think of when I think of cool. I'll put her there for now. I like Kyoko. Cute. There's a lot of girls in this game. But Sakura is cool. I guess Sakura could be for androgynous. Energetic. Beauty. Just like, okay, I like Himiko a lot. Where does Himiko go on this? Are any of the girls in Danganronpa shy? I don't think any of them are shy. You know what? No discourse. Nobody argue about anything, because I personally think they could be interpreted in any single way, and my personal interpretation of this character's gender is all over the place, and it's literally at any different point, it's a different thing. I think that could be Chihiro. That's the only one I can think of as being shy as well. That's mostly it. Oh boy. I think she can go there. If she's a girl for this one. Who's an idiot? What's an idiot girl? Maybe Miyu? I'm gonna be just thinking about a lot of... Because I fucking love the V3 cast. Because, like, my mind immediately goes like this. Beauty is crazy. Pure is also crazy. Are any of the girls in Danganronpa pure? I guess Aoi never murders anyone. Are my standards that low? We could also put Himiko there, I guess. Aoi is the closest? Yeah. She's like the most morally good, and she tried to kill everybody. She didn't succeed, but she tried to. Sorry for just going into Danganronpa spoilers without any warning whatsoever, but the game came out like over a decade ago. 2 decades. 2 decades. Yeah, because Danganronpa 2 I think was like 2011, 2012, so Danganronpa 1 was probably 2008, 2009 maybe? I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. Ba-ba-ba. Sexy. Well, there's the characters who are intentionally designed to be that way. I guess, like, you know, is... I don't want to put Mikon there. But I feel like I have to put Mikon there. I think I, like, legally have to. I think it legally has to be Mikon. Who's a beauty? I put Tenko in energetic, but this could also be Ibuki. You know, that's a really hard choice. Unfortunately, I'm like, because Himiko is here, I really want Tenko to also be here because they are a set, do not separate. But I think I have to separate them because Ibuki needs to be here. Ibuki is energetic. Beauty. Maybe Sonia? Okay, wait. Let's see here. There's 10 listed. How many are from each game? Maybe I should be, like, conscious about that. These are characters that are red are from 1. And then characters from 2 are yellow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, I'm neglecting V3 here a little bit. Are any of them cool? Okay, who are the girls in V3? I wouldn't care about this more so. It's more so I really like V3. 1 and 3 are my favorites. It's like I don't have some really cool characters on here. I guess, no, that's a different character from Danganronpa 1! I was like, oh, I could include like Toko or Genocider, but no, those are from 1. That was me going like, oh, I can include someone from Ultra Despair Girls. She's not from that. She's just in it. If I do her a design from that, though. Because they have a different design. Oh, but it's a thicker brush. You know? Whatever. I have this one here. These are just rough sketches. I say that especially for Venus here, because I don't like how this one turned out. We have... for your preference, I put Junko, because she's one of my favorite characters of all time, and I'm not really into women, so, you know, that's gonna be the closest I get to being, like, my preference, because I'm pretty sure that's supposed to... I'm pretty sure that means, like, oh, what kind of girl are you into? I think this one is just neat. For beauty, I chose Venus from Heaven's design team. Idiot, Chica, I forget her last name. From Kaguya-sama, Love is War. I love her. She's so stupid. She's my favorite. I find her so relatable. She's just like me for real. She's just like me for real. For Shy, Tsukimi from Princess Jellyfish. Because that's her whole fucking thing. For Sexy, I just put Marceline because I've seen a lot of horny fan art of her. And I think she's neat and I wanted to include her. So I was like, you can go there. Then I don't have sketches for these ones. Hotaru Tachibana is from... what's it called? Aoharu X Machine Gun or Aoharu X Kikanju. Now, the thing about Hotaru is she is always holding a gun. Or at least she's like living life she's had to the fullest when she's holding a gun. So that means that I have to fucking draw a gun. Unless I like angle it just right so you can tell that she is. But it's like going off screen like that, you know? She, like, it's obvious, like, she's holding it. And maybe her hand is coming up and grabbing it. Because I believe it is, like, a two-handed thing. Or even if it isn't two-handed, the whole thing about Hotaru is that she sucks at shooting her gun. But she's so fucking powerful, even still. She can't aim for shit, but boy oh boy is she fast, and she will get close to you. I love that kind of thing for like a main character of like an action thing is, oh, they have no clue how to aim. They are not aiming whatsoever. They are rapidly approaching you though, and that will be a problem. I've drawn Hotaru once before. Can I pull that up? Oh, it's over here. Oh, hide that. It was for Cringe-tober. It's like, can I use my own art as reference here? Actually, if I pull up the, I pulled up the PNG. If I pull up the CSP, do I have the original panel? Is that one of the layers? Aha! I knew I would have reference. I was like, I could Google it. Or I could steal it. And that's him. Yeah, it's more a reference of him. I don't need him. I need her! I'm just gonna be getting this reference again later, but, you know. Because I know that people don't know who this is. I've only met one other person who's seen this show, and I was at a convention once where I just, like, mentioned seeing it, and, like, somebody else in a crowded room, like, I was given the microphone, and they were like, can you list some, like, I was like talking about some androgynous characters and I mentioned her, and one singular other person in this crowded room went, "Oh, I've seen that." So I've never really met them. But I've only ever seen one other person who's heard of this fucking show. And I read the entire manga of it for a little while back. And truly, it's like, it's okay. But I just latched onto it, you know? Sometimes I've been in worse. I've read worse things. My standards are too high. It's if you're fine with shonen schlock, it's fucking awesome. It's not bad. I'm making it worse than it is. Just whenever I recommend something that, like, whenever I'm into something that isn't like the peak of media, I always feel the need to be like, it's okay, you know, maybe it's not great, but maybe, you know. I do not like this art at all that I've done. This isn't even her in her fucking, like, cool shooty outfit, because I needed her in her school uniform for the manga panel I was redrawing. You know what? I'll come back to her later. The reason I was doing green is I'm doing all these characters and the color I associate with them is why I was doing that. Okay, now Undyne from Undertale, I don't need a reference for her. Okay, how big am I making these heads? Let me steal somebody's head size. Venus, if you don't mind. I'm not getting the... I think everybody watching my stream knows who Undyne is. We all know Undertale here, right? So I'm gonna take a moment to talk about Venus from Heaven's Design Team. Heaven's Design Team is a really good anime. I haven't read the manga. I assume the manga is also good. It's a show in which, you guys remember those, like, memes on, like, online for a little bit that were like, man, God must have been real drunk when he made this animal. It was like, oh, like when he made a platypus, he's like, oh, make it a weird mammal thing. And then the angels are like, what on earth are you talking about? It's a show pretty much like that, where God has hired a bunch of, like, contractors to make all of the animals on Earth for him. And they're all being monitored by this one angel who's like this, like, well-meaning guy who's just trying his best and has no clue what's happening, and all of these, like, outside contractors are all just weirdos with, like, various different quirks. Venus is, as evidenced by the fact I gave her a hummingbird, is the one who made hummingbirds and a lot of bird creatures. She likes, making very beautiful creations. And they all have, like, their own quirks. Like, there's one guy who's made a horse. He's the guy who made horses. And he's so proud of the fact that he made horses. He's just... he keeps trying to make unicorns, but they're just not possible for him to do, and he's so upset by it. I think I have the eye patch over the right eye. Yeah, I glanced over, I was like, wait, I have posters in my room. There's one guy who's made snakes, and he's just, like, so fucking proud that he's made the, like, the most perfect life form. He's like, you don't need to improve upon this. This is it. This is the bare essentials you need to survive, and this is perfect. And they're all named, different planets. It's Venus. And she's cool. She's just casually transgender in a way that they never address. And that's something you don't see often, and it meant a lot to me. Because, truly, they never bring it up once. They're like, oh, she's beautiful, she's obsessed with beauty, she's just like this. and they never bring it up once, but she has a very masculine, like, body, and she often wears, like, shirts that reveal her chest where she doesn't have anything. She doesn't have any breasts. And I think she's cool as hell. And they, like, never bring it up at all. But, like, all the other female characters, you know, they don't look like her. But she's never, insecure or anything like that. She's just who she is, and I think she's cool as hell. You don't have a lot of characters like that. And I don't know what these species these people are. Because they're not angels. I don't know what they are. This is a sketch. I'm gonna redo that body later. I just like the face that I gave her. You need if maybe I did like a flex or something like that, but maybe these two. Let me hide that layer. Maybe Undyne and Tachibana are hyping each other up because they're both cool tomboy types who love action. And love fighting and shit. Undyne's like, yeah, spears, and Hotaru's like, yeah, guns! And Undyne is like, holy shit, I knew anime was real, look at you! I'll just leave those two layers like that. Because I like what I've done there, maybe I'll do something similar to that layer, but I like the idea of that one more. And I'm just getting a rough thing. For cool, I put Rainbow Dash simply because I legally have to bring her into everything I do. It's required of me. Now, what kind of pose do I want Rainbow Dash in? Maybe like one of these, where she's like looking down, all cool. He's like, hey, look at me. The big smirk. Fucking victim of hubris right here. Rainbow Dash, not me. I'm no victim. I'm always winning. I guess I can rotate my canvas, can't I? I always forget about that. Cool as hell. I like drawing her with like the spiky hair that she has in is it Pony Life? Is that what it's called? Gen 4.5. I like how they just give Rainbow Dash the spiky hair every time they can. It's like they were like, fuck, we didn't give her this when we originally made the show. But like since we were like, man, this would have really suited her a lot more. So anytime we do like an alternate universe type thing, we're gonna keep giving her spiky hair. Every single time we do like an alternate universe or like what if kind of thing, or they just keep giving her it. And once again, it's a sketch, I'll do it better later. Then Lily Hoshikawa from Zombieland Saga. She's truly the cutest girl I could think of. Her heart literally pops out of her chest. It's adorable. It's probably disturbing and when it's not an anime art style, but you know. Maybe she's winking. What if she's doing the shut the fuck up turf pose? Because that is her on that meme. Oh, man, can I remember her from memory without looking her up? She has a big star. I don't remember if that's on her left or right side, or if it's on both. She has big pigtails. And in the pose, she's doing like a big peace sign. I'm pretty sure. In her shut the fuck up turf pose. I love Lily. Zombieland Saga is really good. Really recommend it. I spent so long on some of these. I'm like, Lily Hoshikawa, if I'm doing the shut the fuck up turf image, I can just do that. Zombieland Saga is about a bunch of zombies forming an idol group, and it's very good. Mamika Kiryameki from Recreators! God, my favorite underrated anime. It's so fucking good and nobody talks about it. Because it came out years ago and they put it on the fucking Amazon streaming service that nobody was using. Like, people use it more nowadays, but even still, people aren't fucking using it. Like, barely anybody is. And it's not on there anymore even so. Like, it's so fucking good. It's about a bunch of anime characters, sometimes manga, sometimes video games, you know, a bunch of fictional characters coming into the real world and having to, like, survive in that, and not in, like, a, oh, they have to get a real job sense, but in, like, oh, they're still fighting, but in the real world, and, you know, the genre clash is significant, where it's like, Mamika is the magical girl, of the group, and she's like doing, you know, magical girl attacks, but they're having devastating real life consequences. Like, they're shattering buildings and breaking bones, and she's like, it's not supposed to do that. It normally isn't do that. Oh my god, and they meet the people that created them. In some cases, like, they can't meet the people who created them. Like, some of them, like, their creators have passed away, and they're just like, well, I don't know what to do with myself. They're just trying to save the real world from a threat. From an unnamed threat. I won't spoil the show because it's really good and you should watch it. The threat is just, like, this cool girl. This is not what Mamika looks like. She just looks like Madoka. Some of them are pretty obvious references. I should just figure out the pose. Maybe maybe she's doing her, oh fuck, what's her... Something flare. I'm just like, what's her thing called? What's her power called? Magical splash flare, maybe? Magical splash flare! She's so fucking cool, I love her. Every time it cut over to what Mamika was doing, I'm like, yeah, Mamika! It's such a good show. And yeah, the villain is like this character that nobody knows who they're from, and that's one of the big mysteries. It's like you got a guy who's very obviously a Shinji from Evangelion. You got Mamika here, who's obviously Madoka. And then, you know, lots of different archetypes of characters. Like, there's one who's like one of the characters that'll give you a bunch of information in an RPG. There's like a cool girl with like a big, like, cool girl also with a Gundam who has a big sword and stuff. There's like a medieval knight type thing. I think it's supposed to be like a Fate series type thing. She looks a little like her, but I don't know enough about Fate to say whether that is true or not. You know, there's a character from like an edgy fighting game. Character from like an edgy anime. And like all these edgy characters, it's like, oh, that's silly and edgy. Oh god, in the real world, those have massive consequences. A character who's just like, I just like killing people and have no other real thing. I just love causing chaos and killing people. It's like, uh-oh, that's in the real world now. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's in the real world. And I love that. Hello, nice to see ya. I am really messing up this drawing. I need a reference image for her because I can't draw her. But, oh yeah, I was just gonna try to do the pose, yes. Oh, thank you for following! Magical Splash Flare. I think that's what her attack is called. I'm just writing that there. That's what she does. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to draw her doing. That's that. And then I just straight up gave up on Hotaru. I guess while I'm talking about it, I can talk about Princess Jellyfish as well. That was not as underrated as some of these other guys, but people don't talk about it as enough as they should. I really liked Princess Jellyfish. It was very silly. I had, as soon as I finished drawing that Tsukimi, I immediately, like, without any prompting, did get recommended a video essay about Princess Jellyfish, and I was like, whoa, what the hell? How'd they do that? How did the algorithm know? Not gonna worry about this making proportional sense or whatever. This is a rough sketch. They're like, yo, we both like to fight people. If Hotaru realized that Undyne was doing it in like a murderous way, Hotaru would not be down for it. But, you know. Hotaru's like, yo, you're a knight? I love rules. I love when people follow the rules and are doing that correctly. Truly, the level of doneness on these sketches varies so wildly, and that's so fun. You can tell the characters that I'm more comfortable drawing, can't ya? That's the thing, once you've drawn a character enough times, you get more comfortable doing weird shit with them. And oh boy, is there a character on here that you can tell? I mean, technically 2 of these other guys I've also drawn a lot. Me and Rainbow Dash here and Marceline right behind me. But, you know. I've not drawn them as much as Junko, I don't think. And when I have, it's not been in my current art style. Junko I've drawn, you know, in like leading up to my current art style. These other guys has taken, my art style has changed drastically since I first began drawing them, so it's a little weird. Oh boy. I do believe, yes, this was a good idea, doing art here, because oh boy, an hour has passed. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the BRB screen, and then we're gonna, just so I can look at the correct thing so that my webcam is in the correct place real quick. Alright, we're back to where we should be. We're all good. I don't know if I'm gonna finish that art on stream or not. I probably won't. Save that for, if you guys see the results of that later, well, you'll know. you'll know that I showed it to you. I showed you a bit of the in progress, as I was talking about. I like seeing in progress stuff. But oh boy. Have a good day, everybody. I hope you all do. We need to see who we can raid. I mean, we did just get a Clyde emote. In chat. Clyde, I do believe, is live right now. Yeah, he is. I don't know, he's just come back to streaming recently. I don't know if... He took a big hiatus. I don't know if he wants the blast of the jump scare, of the that. But let's see here. Yeah, I've rated you recently. Now that's a game that I want to play later. That could get spoiled for me, so we're not doing that. Okay, did something happen in Poppy Playtime lately? Because I see 3 people I follow are live playing that. And that's not a normal amount. Well, 2 people are live currently. I saw somebody was playing it earlier today, and I thought that was weird, so I noticed it. Did a new chapter come out or something? I only watch one singular person play that game, and I barely pay attention to it. Right, yeah, because Poppy Playtime is the one that had the Markiplier reference, right? Yeah, that immediately took me out of it. Like, I know it's artwork, like, Poppy Playtime is one of the ones where it's like, oh boy. Master of Horror can still be good, but sometimes, you know, you can tell something wasn't made by, like, passion, but more so for the formula of it. And oh boy. I was like, I'll give it a chance, and then they had a deliberate Markiplier reference, and I was like, oh, that's just so, like, you put that in there just so, like, that'll be a clip, you know, circulating around, like, oh, if he plays it, then he's gonna have a big reaction to it, and then that clip will circulate around the internet, and people will be Googling your video game, and people will get interested in it. It's like, It was subtle enough that most people wouldn't have noticed, but unfortunately, I'm a little freak. Unfortunately, I am a freak. So I did catch it immediately. You thought you were subtle. You thought you were subtle, Poppy Playtime, by referencing June 28th. I know that's Markiplier's birthday. You fool. You can't do that. I know this thing. I have autism. Okay. Who's live? Okay, I rated you recently. I rated you recently. I rated you last time. Oh, you're the person doing it. Okay. Oh, I've actually rated all of these people recently, I think, except for Clyde. You know what? For old time's sake, I suppose. Everybody be nice to him. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining. Oh, of course. Yep, thank you, Artificer. And that one if you're not subscribed. Copy those if you would like. And everybody have a good day, you know? Have a good day, have a good night, have a good whatever times, have a good time zone, everybody. And I will see you all on Monday, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, for Cassette Beasts, which is a cool, like, RPG thing where you have little creatures and then you combine them together and you fight and stuff, you know? I don't want to compare it to Pokemon because it's its own genre. But I'm sure that if I say it's like Pokemon, you'll understand, you know? It's like Pokemon, okay? It's its own thing. But it does concisely describe it. Anyway, goodbye everybody, goodbye, good raid, goodbye, good raid, goodbye, good raid, goodbye.